Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight as we're going to be doing a bit of Dyson Sphere gaming. Y'all know it's been a nice bit of binging here. Game is good and I'm enjoying every moment of it. So I want to say welcome one, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early. We're just getting started here. Hello everyone who's in with the notifications. TTRE 208, me, Epic Gamer Person, Fireball 0214, welcome all. So last we left off, we had done a great deal of things. Importantly, we declared war, like full-scale war on the Dark Fog, officially kicking them off all of our planets, except for the ones in which we are actively farming them. Further, today we're going to be jumping into the later bits of the tech tree. We're going to be working on getting green science, and that's going to be, well, that's going to be our task to start. So let's do that. Now, if I recall correctly, we fully intended on getting, well, more of these miniature particle colliders going. And I think because the particle colliders require the, wait a minute, is this not exporting fast enough? This is not exporting nearly fast enough. Alright, so we're going to do a few things here. We're going to go back to Forge Worlds. We're going to start auto-crafting the components necessary to craft these particle colliders. And then we're going to, actually, wait a minute, I think I can upgrade this to blue, which should assist. There we go. There we go. Now we're exporting fast enough. Yeah. So what we'll do is head back to Forge World, craft up the ingredients necessary to craft the miniature particle colliders en masse, mostly via the automation. Once we get the automation going to do that, it should be effective. We'll get a bunch of these online and operational here on the fluid planet, the liquid planet. And once we've got liquid planet going, we will return to the task of claiming the gas giant. So let's start working on that. So in order to craft up the miniature particle colliders, which are a necessary component for green science and, well, the ingredients for it, we need to have these, what are they called? These frame materials automated. Need is a strong word, more of wants, desperately wants. So let's go add those to the Forge Worlds and prepare them to go. You shouldn't have any infestations on you. Good. You should only have exactly this one that's being farmed. Let's do it. Now, last time we engaged the Dark Fog, we did some notable damage to it. We can see that there's still some chunks missing out of it. It's got missing ships here or there. We did hit them with a pretty nasty ambush. And we've starved them pretty substantially. However, they do have a notably thick bank of resources piled up. So I do expect those vessels to be replenished eventually and over time. I do have a concern in that our planets as they exist now are not... they are not fully shielded. They're mostly shielded. But fully shielded is not it. I want to fully shield Forge World because Forge World has the most to lose. And therefore it is kind of important that we don't lose the goods here. That would be great. That would be very good. I will likely take a side step to fully shield Forge World before we leave Forge World here. But first, I need to find a place to construct the new facility. So we'll start from over here. Is that true? We've got a lot of space that's just not being used. yet. Let's see, this looks like a good place here. So we'll add it over here, I think. Right next to the, whatever these are. Particle containers. Well, it's a bit of a distance. Addiction is real. I see nothing wrong with this. Alright, how close did I get? Pretty close. Particle containers are over here. Sweet. Speaking of particle containers, I need some more particle containers. Just grab a bunch of these real quick. It'll do. Alright, so this is the line of the next one. So we'll just slap this right here. Excellent. Now, in order to craft up the frame materials, we need carbon nanotubes, titanium alloy, and raw, pure silicon. Easy enough. We already have these things fully crafted and automated. Though the throughput on some of these on the carbon nanotubes could be better. And the high purity silicon has not been... I have not inspected it in some time. I have no idea what the throughput's looking like on that. What's the third material? Titanium alloy. Titanium alloy, I know, we have never properly fully automated. So that will be at a great disadvantage, at a great concern to us. We have yet to utilize it in substantial numbers, at least in high throughput rates. So I'm not too... It isn't an incredibly high priority thing for us to fix. However, it is an issue. It is definitely an issue. Hello again, Madame. How goes the Space Force? Well, so far, the Space Fog, after the last attack, we ambushed it. And we did a lot of damage to its fleets. As you can see, its fleets are missing chunks. But definitely not worth attempting to do so again in the near future. We did dramatically reduce our threats by engaging in them in combat, which is backwards to how I would expect that to go. But nonetheless, that is what happened. Okay, I would like to get sorters and cargo belts automated as well, the upper tier ones. I'm looking to do these frame materials. The ratios are 4 to 6 and then 1 to 6. So we're talking, what is that, a plus third? That's 2 to 3 ratio, so 3 times 6, you hit your 18. Divided by 2, you can get 9 of these on a single processor chain. We'll do that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll run them all down this one side. Have the frame material, or that's the titanium alloy goes on one. The others are just lined up like this. And then outputs on this side goes into another one of these. It's a few seconds out. You just want to start another save, which happened to coincide with the major update. Understandable. I personally do enjoy the combat quite a lot. It's nice to have something meaningful, something important, something impactful, which to apply all the logistics toward. Mind you, as we've experienced, the combat definitely could use some, I'm going to describe as updates, some work added in, but no, frame material. Nice. And away we go. So, we have these here. Now we just need to put them in their appropriate locations. This one needs to be graphite, or nanotubes. The other two don't really matter. But we do see here that the we're already maxed out on the titanium alloy. Like it's not working here for us. It's not doing a thing. So we do have to fix that. Let's go ahead and add the frame materials in. Turn this down a little bit. Nope. Remote supply, local demand. You just finished the other stream and you hit you with another. That's the point. You've got more content all the time. You stop by and ask what the stream schedule is like for the next week or two. The same, mostly. Ooh, hey, we got bonus move speed. Sweet. Our stream schedule has not changed in quite a long time. Last unit is misplaced, is it? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, so those are good and going. Next, I would like to add in some additional upgraded basic logistics, namely sorters. They send raid of 180 units on average every 22.5 seconds. That is a lot of combat. That is a lot of combat. Alright, so the next item I would like to add into this is going to be Sorter Mark IIs. Oh god. More of these resources required. Okay. Buildings, you require Mark I sorters. And you require electric motors. What else did I want to add here? I'm going to loop this back inside, so we'll just do sorter Mark IIs here and use supply. 1,200 of them would be good. Probably 800 more like. And just a bunch of the assemblers will do. What does the recipe look like, actually? 2 sorters per second and 2 sorters per second output. Okay, well that's... Oh, good thing we're making Mark IIs, eh? For... Yeah, that's 1 belt right here. I was gonna say, how are you colliding with another object there? So we add building Mark II sorter. We need Mark II sorters on this side and this in order for this to operate. Is that true? Kinda, sorta. Now we just output these into their appropriate spots. Mark 1 sorters here. Mark 2... No, these here. You don't have drones, so you won't be getting anything. Let's fix that. Great, and now we'll start working on Mark IIIs. I could use some additional... Where are you? Here you are. Alright, so you... Which one of you is it? You. I need... let's just grab 2,000 here. Extra foundation. I'm so very glad we kept foundation on the list of things to do. List of things to keep, active. This is no longer functional, which means we now have extra space in this region, which makes me very happy. Excellent. More foundation required. We can get this one nice and tight in here. There we go. Next, Mark IIIs. So Mark IIIs, basically the exact same thing as Mark IIs, except the slightly different. It's the same recipe, but different ingredients. Okay, so we're just going to copy this and put it right here, like so. Upgrade you to Mark IIIs. This will dramatically help with the whole recipe order, recipe management for some recipes. Nope. Right, because we need Mark IIs for that. Hello. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and add Mark IIs in here. 1200 is good, and Mark IIIs as well. 1200, also good. Solid, solid, sweet. So we need the Mark IIs here in small quantities. We also need the electromagnetic turbines here in similar quantities. And then we add Mark IIIs onto this in similar quantities. We give drones and then power. Not necessarily in that order. Drones and power. You demand and demand. Nice. Local demand, remote supply. Alright, so that's good. I would like to do conveyor belts next. Not that I have a particular need for them, but it's about time we do so. We have the ingredients to do so. And in order to get another one going, we also need another one of these, which I'm very happy with. How's it going today? It's going very well. I'm super into it. You've gotten to completely laser turrets, so not draining any resources to defend. Ah, yeah. That's the way to go. Like, I understand that managed power is its own resource, but like, it's so much cheaper. Given that there are ways of getting it for free. Makes me feel like at some point you could probably go through most, if not just about the entire game without harvesting resources once you get onto directed energy weapons. Literally just farm the dark fog, which is kind of how I want to try things. Literally farm the dark fog until you don't need to process things anymore. That's what I want to try doing. Alright, so let's check the crafting recipe on this. This only supplies enough belts to do... A tier 1 belt only supplies enough belts to run 2 of these. You can turn fog into resources? Yes! Yes. This is not operating. Why? I found out why. Alright, so you need Mark IIs. And we need... If I were to use Mark IIIs for this, this would work, just like so. And then output as well. Okay. Mark IIs here. Guess I could do an integrated system that goes straight to Mark IIIs, but... Let's make a good few wind turbines as batteries to hand for free defense. You're almost at a level 15 base, so you can tell what items drop from it. Oh, I'm excited. That's what I'm excited to do once we get to our own hard mode playthrough. Like, as much as I am enjoying this, I want my own hard mode. I'm very much looking into hard mode. Now, I understand the devs have talked about nerfing the drops, but it sounds fun. It sounds very fun. So you do 800 of you plus... What was this again? Electromagnetic turbines. Oh, these are expensive. That's just for Mark IIs. And you go straight back into Mark IIs. Alright. You need drones. And power. Okay, so whenever these are receive their goodies, it will operate. Now, I assume it's exactly the same thing for Mark IIIs. Almost. Needs a third line. Okay. Dark fog is the only source of renewable resources for many things? Yes, yes. MK3s are nasty. They are very, very good at being sorters. They are like disproportionately better sorters than everything else. Like, sorter Mark 1s do 1.5 trips per second per grid. Sorter Mark 2s do 3 trips per second per grid. Sorter Mark 3s deal 6 trips per second per grid, 6 times per operation. It's effectively 1.5, 3, 36. These are not the same. They are not even close. So that's relevant. Alright, we need to go add a new output here to our hat, our mall hat. Don't even need Mark II yet. I mean, one of the things about Dyson Sphere is once you pacify a world, you have unlimited space to work on things. Like, there's no reason to go beyond Mark II or go beyond Mark I aside from convenience of not wanting to throw down things. Like, that's it. So, like, you see what I do here? Whenever I need to... So far, whenever I've needed to expand production lines, I just add an extra box onto it. Like, oh no, we need more combustion units. Let me just add 2 more lines of these. Just copy paste them across. Like, it's real easy to do that. It's an alternative to getting this going wide. Like, this is an alternative to going up in the tech tree in terms of equipment tier. So it really isn't necessary to go up in the equipment tier. And whether or not you want to is just a matter of your own convenience. Is it convenient to go up? Sure. Fewer things to place down, fewer things to interact with. Like, there's no reason not to go up to higher tier, really. It's just, that's it. Hey. It just costs more energy just to do things. Like, it's easier overall. To just not go up in the tech tree. At least it's cheaper overall to not go up in the tech tree. It's easier to go up in the tech tree, which I think is a good balance. I think it's a pretty good balance. Going up a tech tree makes things easier, but more expensive. If you're looking to minimize your resources and such, staying low tech is the way to go. Can you get self-locked if you run into coal deposits? I guess. The trick is to be able to go to other solar systems before you run out of raw materials. Once you can go to other solar systems, it would take like in-game months to mine it out. It's like IRL months to mine out everything. And at some point, you are no longer dependent on the things like coal because you move past it. So As long as you don't soft lock yourself by getting stuck in the system, which is really, really, really hard to do, then it's really not. It's not even something worth thinking about. But I imagine it is technically possible to do so. Like, soft locking yourself on coal, or any resource really, is like you have to purposefully try. Is what I'm thinking. Technically, you can, however, you can travel. You know, that's true. You technically don't need warp travel to get to other planets either. Like, I can right now without warp travel, just because I haven't unlocked warp travel yet. The warp drive is just about next in the tech tree for me. I can right now just go to another solar system if I want to, like here. I just have to fly. Oh my god, there's dark fog here too. I'm not surprised by this. But obviously flying here without having warp drive is just not fast. And by not fast, I mean like a literal 1.5 hour travel time, IRL. But I guess that technically means it's not a soft lock, right? Alright, 2 blue and graphene. So we need 2 blue graphene. But yeah, it's not really a... So it is really hard to soft lock in this game. Didn't just tell you 1 hour travel time. In this, so yes and no. This one is 5. It's going to... The travel time is not exactly consistent. Like this one says arrive in 43 minutes. This is assuming you're going at a specific speed. But yeah, there's actually an achievement for doing that. It's slingshot around the sun work. I mean, you might go faster if you nail it right. Alright, so all of these are 1-to-1 with the exception of those which are 3. Alright. So we want 1, 2, 3. Okay. And a second planetary for the input. Oh, well, I need titanium. Hello, titanium. Thank you. Believe the starter world and system generation is designed to give you something like 100 oil per second and 250-ish odd oil. Cool. I mean, it would be, I don't remember the specifics and how much is where, but it would be incredibly difficult to run out of material in the starter world, in the starter region. Like, you have to do something purposefully. Or just, I don't even know. It is that difficult. Good. Okay. on here? Why are you like this? Okay. So this is looking... Demand. This is looking, it's probably functional. We'll do Mark 3s on you. Alright, so we should have this active. We're going to have to go clear this up here. Interesting that it's on this world of all things. Yeah, in terms of slingshotting, that's an interesting physics question because it's not as simple as just get close to the sun. You have to utilize the velocity of the sun as a leash to go in a specific direction, which is not always doable. What happened? I'm not seeing any hostiles here. What happened here? This is damaged. How did this get... What happened here? Like, actually, what happened here? I'm so confused. These ships have more damage. Oh, no. Did an orbital station attempt to land here, get destroyed, but it was close enough in the orbit that it aggravated the... Oh, it did. The orbital structure above this is gone. And it was close enough that it aggravated the fog hive primary, which took vengeance upon the planet. Oh, ho, 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 I did not expect that one. Okay. That explains that. I was like, wait a minute. That's interesting. Okay. So I think we actually finished up on... I'm going to go back to Forge World for 2 reasons. 1, I want to restock my basic inventory. 2, I would like to full shield it. But the next major task to complete is actually on Otherworld, is on Waterworld. Huh. Splash. Okay, well... There we go. That's why it's space turned... Earlier, yeah. Earlier I didn't want to have space on at all because it was a concern. Just a quick way to aggravate them. Let's see, we have graphene here. Didn't I add these here? I did. Did I never supplement? I think I never supplemented this. See, it appears to be working. I just never removed the stuff from here. It's fine. Did I put... Yeah. Alright, so this stuff needs to go into here. So I think we have just about everything sorted. Nicely. This also means I could start capturing other things here, like, say, I don't know, circuit boards? gears. High purity silica. Let's do circuit boards. It's the expensive. Let's also do high purity silica. Okay. Nice. Once we start those going, I'll, yeah, pile it all in, please. Look at it. It's getting used. Titanium crystal is apparently getting used a lot, which means we probably need more of it. I wish I could set these up to be the highest priority so they're always empty. But it seems not. Which is, you know, fine, but still. I do like this system. I do like this setup here. It's a nice little setup. It's probably far too fancy for what this is definitely way too fancy for what I'd be able to do in hard mode, but I like this setup and I like it a lot. It's just every item. And I can have additional storages set up here to have a backlog in case these things fill up. Great splash right next to the enemy base. Yes! My favorite place to land. Alright, so we've got the logistics set up here. We have the new material crafted and running. We're not doing Dyson Sphere components yet. We need to get the hydrogen-based setups going, but that will be on Waterworld. Deuterium is operational. Which planet is getting the additional mass driver belt of Forge World? Probably Forge World, because it's already, because the stuff will be produced here, with the Dyson Sphere components, the rockets and such. Well, the solar sails will be produced here for sure. Wait a minute. Graphine is not produced here, so probably Waterworld. As far as the mass drivers are concerned. But for the Dyson Sphere components, which are launched via the rockets, which we don't have unlocked yet, these will be created. These will definitely be created here on Forge World. Alright, so let's get the energy shields up and running around here. I need turbines. Oh, we're crafting turbines. What's going on? I also need more of these. 8 should be enough. 8's probably overkill. Interesting note that we did visible damage to the hive a second time on it passing by. Like, that's visible damage dealt. Which is neat. I like that. We are a threat. Also explains why the threat went up that much. Waterworld having a mass driver belt is rather thematic. I'm okay with this. Imagine if you could be a factory in the Dyson Sphere when you finish it. That would be interesting. Let's see. Can I... There. Forge World. Yeah. My planet, my rules. Yeah. We have Water World. We have Sol 2. We have... Where are you? I don't have a clever name for you. Glass World. There we go. Gas World. Done. There. Problem solved. Easy. If we play the save file long enough, every one of these will be a Forge World. Alright, so I needed to put down the energy shields. The energy shields, however, in terms of coverage, just need to cover the central ring. Let's do that. What'd you miss? Spaghetti and Panic. Hello there, Werewolf in a Topic. Well, that's what happens when you aren't paying attention to the Discord. Don't worry, you haven't missed all that much. We did exactly what we said we were going to do at the end of last stream, if you were here for that. We've went ahead and automated the frame material, but more specifically, less specifically, the material necessary to craft the what are they called? It is the material necessary to craft up the component, these buildings required to craft the next tier of component. Particle Collider Facility. Laboratory. Particle Collider Laboratory requires the frame material in order to produce, well, in order to operate. And so we came back here to automate such things, such that we can then create the particle facilities, Particle Collider Labs, and then we shall go back to the Water World, where we will craft such particle labs, or at least place such particle labs, and use them for science, is what we will do. This is not why I tried so hard. I was pressing W and D, and it was refusing to move. So that's just unfortunate. Oh God. We got kicked way back. Okay. First death, first unintentional death. That's for sure. This actually, we didn't get kicked too far back. Did I already craft these up? No. But easily solved. Yeah. So this is just before we crafted these up. Okay. Haven't missed anything anymore. Clearly. Did I toggle these? Yes, I've enabled these and I have drained these. Okay. Easy. Did I grab new? I didn't yet grab more energy shards. There's a tactical death to get you up to speed. Oh no. Wrong end of the dot equation. Yeah. No kidding, eh? Dark fog still dangerous. Where's the equator? Is this the equator? Looks like the equator. It's because it's the equator. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get you some more power. And I'm going to save because reasons. I'm gonna go the other way around because there's no reason for me to go the direction I was just walking. I was walking before. Nothing over there but death. Nothing I can do with. Now I do need to know whether walking around this equator I can hit the main lines, and I do need to know if just putting these on the main lines here, if going around the equator will work. Because that's quite a distance away between here, or sorry, here, there. That's quite a distance away, there and here. I'm not sure it will be good enough to connect. I may need to do a little bit of in between. One is certainly enough to connect vertically like this, but this is a much better layout, I think, than up here. It's enough. Posted image of the Discord for coverage of 25. Yeah, I saw the image. Or at least I saw what you had mentioned before. I just want coverage. I don't want to spam them out. This is looking like it's going to merge, which is what I want. Yeah, it's already merged. It's real thin there, but it's already merging. Ta-da. Do you need a certain height to defend the logistic stations? Yeah. We are at that height, as you can see. And, we're not at that height there. I may need more for around the equator. But we'll start with carrying on the current pattern. It looks like a reasonable start, and we'll probably adjust it as we go on, as we change, get more experience with it, as we learn more for science. Next major line is right here. Hello. Alright, and then we'll do this. It's beautiful. The next one's over there. Your planetary shields, what can't save grand shields? Oh no. Are you not walking? Oh my god, stop it. Alright, so it should be right over... Where is this? I'm going to put this down so I can... anywhere so I can see the shield. Alright, the grid line should be right here. Like right here. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Well, hello there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Mr. Zobin coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing today? Can we get some love and chant from Mr. Zob? Coming in with the support, not even dropping a message, just wanting to show some love. Thank you, thank you. Dropping the biggest drop of support this stream so far. Glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. Guys seem to enjoy this content, because I certainly am. Alright, so we should have most things covered. We should have total floor coverage across this planet. I'm concerned that we don't have coverage across the top of the planetary logistics systems. And we'll get to see what that looks like once these come online. But that is... yeah, because like these are not fully covered up here, which is not, ideal. Another spot over here. Those are covered. These are very covered. If I could just get 1, 2, 3, 4 more, I think. And hit those spots in particular. Should be okay. By okay, I mean very okay. Alright, so I need to go to this location. This location just south of the drones. Wish I could see the coverage without having to find a shield generator next to click on it. It's the dark fog just being this close and being present bothers me. You know, now that we have shields up and it's getting a close pass, I want to make it mad. Just to see what happens. We're just gonna do science here real quick. I have no expectation of this being a good idea or able to do this meaningfully. Like actual damage, but I would like... Hello. It's constructing relay stations. It's draining matter very quickly, I will say that. Enable. Yep. We should be able to, get these guys to come back toward the world here. What are we looking at in terms of distance here? Still substantial. I think we've made them. Yeah, they're charging into the base and not the swarm. Yeah, so we've run into that issue again where we don't have control over the units, and it's a problem, and it's just an issue. Let me disable you. Should still have one fleet that's active and going out doing things. Yeah, this is not going to happen. It's... They don't... You can't control your units. It's not... It's a problem. We know how this works. More or less. You guys got to see it. It's not worth doing. Wasn't the dark fog right here when I was... Okay. You turn the rocks in the space mode? They are on space mode. This is the right save, right? Like I have... 4 more of these? Yeah. And we're right here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the right spot. Okay. So I really don't know where the good spot to put this will be, so I will just put it here and click this. See if it's anywhere close to... Alright, it's kind of sort of close, but let's move it a little bit more toward the lava. As we discovered last time, the units are exceptionally unwieldy. It's a good way to describe it. Once they get into combat, you lose control of them, so you can't do things I tell them to go around. And when they die, you automatically deploy a new unit, which will aggro and charge at whatever killed its predecessor, even if you're across the solar system. So it doesn't matter what you do, once you've engaged in combat, you will have an unlimited stream of your units constantly respawning out of your pocket and charging single file into the enemy, whatever enemy it has deemed its target. And that's just how it works. And you can't give orders to them because they will refuse to follow orders until that enemy is dead. And that's just how that goes, so. It's not a great experience, to say the least. All you can do is tell them to disengage from your inventory. Yep. Basically prevent them from spawning in the first place. That's about all you can do. Okay, I should cover these. There's nothing here to cover, but I would like to cover it anyways. But it's between the copper and these two. Should be right about here. Yeah. The tactic we were using before was pretty okay. We throttled the amounts of respawning. We throttled the amount of units that could escape our pocket to a point where the enemies would follow the respawning line of units. Respawning line of units to like a trail of breadcrumbs to where we wanted them to go. And where we wanted them to go was into the firing line of a planetary ring of turrets. And that was effective. That's how we did all that damage before, which was genuinely effective. So there's that. Okay, now we have this here. Those are just barely on the cusp of... Yeah, so right here, that is on the edge of glory. Did you rename the planets? I did. I don't know if the save unnamed the planets. It's possible. I may have to go rename them again. Surprised at how many of these geothermal power plants were just not connected. Oh yeah, they're unnamed, renamed. Forge Worlds. We have Fusion World. We have Glass Worlds. We have, honestly, Grass World. I like that name better. Gas World. Gas, grass, glass, and forge. That's the last rule gets named chat's ideas. Oh no. Alright, so we're getting computer chips, or circuit boards, and high purity silicon out of this. Now, is there anything else I would like to add in? Let's add 2 more items to it, because we can. Hydrogen? Yeah. How about gears? And prisms? Glass. Prisms. Prisms. That should get close to overflow in our throughput here. Is it an enemy base on your planet? It is an enemy base on my planet. It's quite the lucrative experience, if you ask. If I don't say so myself. All right, so we've got that done. Let me save again. I know it's like save scummy type behavior, but don't care. I don't want to have to rename things again. We have this done. These are done. Let's arm ourselves with additional basic goods and then move on. Was the game just a spaceship building a couple years ago? This game? No, this game never had anything related to space, like space or space combat. Space anything, really. This is not a space related game. I mean, I guess it's space adjacent because we do interact with things between worlds, but this is not a spaceship game. Perhaps you're thinking of something else? Like the latest patch just a couple days ago added the space combat and spaceships. The Incursus Space Program. Ah, that'll do it. Okay, iron. Glass. I'm going to adjust the layouts of my stuff. Here's what I'm doing. I am concerned that this is not being resupplied. Oh, because it's busy doing other ones. Let's see, we can get some stone brick. Plastic out. Stone brick and titanium. Oh, we need to do more science. Activate you. You're all green. May as well get you going. Green. Queue you up. And queue you. I will not be utilizing these things for quite a long time. However, we can get them researched. Hello. Okay. Couple more, couple more purples to do. No particular priority. Hello there, hello there, fish. Welcome back. Okay, what was I looking to fix? It was adjusting my inventory. Stone, titanium. I need titanium. Titanium is imported. Titanium ore is imported. Is it imported? I don't even know if it's not imported. That's fine. Just have some of my inventory here. Which one of you has silica? Silica is important, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, then another, I don't know, 200 chill out here. Great. Let's do this, 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 this. Next, basic steel. I should probably set up a system to do this automatically. So I haven't done an automatic system like this yet. Of you. There's no way we have excess titanium alloy laying around, is there? Import of coal. Yeah, no, we don't. That's not gonna happen. The Great Council awaits the second report on closing orbits with a fog. We actually got some damage. They ambushed us this time, but we sustained minimal damage and retaliated with similar results to last time. We completely destroyed the remnant force that they had hit us with, and it only cost us a few power generators. Those are operational, returned to full operational capacity within minutes. Blue. Photon combiners, power, drones. This is fine. The rest of this stuff is looking pretty solid here, yeah. Plastic, get out of here. Gears and logistics. Where's logistics stuff over here? When? It was a couple minutes ago. I'm not sure exactly because we weren't present for the attack. We just got notification that we were attacked, and I was confused. And then we looked over and I was like, oh, everything that attacked us is dead. So that's relevant. Alright, so the next thing I need is these science laboratories. These guys, for which we need titanium alloy and material frames, frame materials. We have frame materials in the new one here, which is over here. Here. 100 of them seems like a good start. Now we need titanium alloys and to craft. Ta-da! Nice. We shall witness the third battle of fog. It's gonna be probably not today, at least not major engagement. If the fog is angry with us these days, so there's just a good chance that we get attacked, but I do not intend to become aggressive with them for a while. The reason for that is we don't have a way of cost efficiently attacking them. So I'm just not going to deal with that right now. Not until we upgrade our offensive capabilities, because our current soldiers are a little bit lacking, to say the least. Concerned about the amount of coal we're blowing through right now, because it's a lot of coal. What is our coal consumption? Consumption is 1,420 per minute. We're producing 84 per minute. One of these things is not like the other. What is consuming this much coal? Energetic graphite is consuming a lot. Diamonds is consuming a lot. I see. We're consuming 2.8 thousand coal per minute, which is a lot of coal per minute to be consumed. It's going into diamonds. It's going into where else is it going? Proliferators is a big one as well. What about the combustion units? Combustion units is not a big deal for us. But the energetic graphite is probably the biggest one, because that's at 1,300. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that shouldn't be. It's a lot, is what it is. Energetic graphite is the biggest one, because we use it for so many things. Okay, now, in order to get the laboratory going, we require just get out of this slot. So this just requires hydrogen, right? Yeah. I'm going to need more than these, I think. What's the ratio? Let's see. 5 deuterium every 2.5 seconds. This requires 10 deuterium every 8 seconds. So 1 deuterium creator. It's 2.5 per seconds, which means this can do approximately 2 strange matter per one deuterium harvester, which is good. Says we'll go up to 6 of these, which should be the number we need. Just before I leave, we are proliferating the energetic graphite, right? Like, I'm pretty certain we did that. Proliferating the carbon nanotube. We are proliferating the energetic graphite. Okay. Yeah, there's not much else I can do with that, I guess. Alright, back to Waterworld we go. Grass world. Do a quick inspect on glass world. No infestations. Grass world. Away we go. Time for gas giant harvesting for the fire ice for graphene. Yes. Oh, I mean, after we get this set up, I want to have the processed goods, because the primary thing we get out of the gas giant, the gas world, will be, well, gas. We already have some gas production, so I'm looking to process the gas we currently have and then dump extra gas into it. But we will be retrieving graphene from the gas world. Splash. How goes the sphere? It's not very spherical at this point in time. Just remove this because it's here. It's gonna be sitting in my inventory for a long time. Let's see, let me do... other side over here. Yes. Let's go. Hello there, Andromeda. Nice open space here. Wouldn't mind using that, but let's inspect over here first because we already have this configured. So, these are just really? I just needed to flow. Why is it not flowing? I know what I need to do here. Let's undo this. I need to do... Which one are you? Variable mark 1. How fast can this thing actually operate? Oh, it's not flowing because... I think it's just not it's maxed on deuterium. So that will cause it to stop. But there's another problem because it won't restart. Yes it will. I don't need to worry about this. Okay. Not important. Yeah, but at build speed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can just maximize this by it. It doesn't matter. It still converts. It's a 1-to-1 ratio conversion of hydrogen to deuterium, which is. I don't need to worry about that kind of efficiency. It's not necessary. We have infinite hydrogen available to us. The big thing is deuterium. What I'm going to do is adjust this to utilize. Where is it? Let's delete this. And we're already maxed. Oh, right, because these things take up infinite space. Okay. Let us do 2-to-1 ratios on this. You know what? Do you want even better? This just lives there. That doesn't need to do anything with that right now. We'll head over here. We have more space to play with. If I were to put this here instead. No. Keep it simple. Keep the path consistent. You need which items? To craft strange matter, it's deuterium, iron ingots, and particle containers. We need deuterium, iron ingots, particle containers. You need a few drones. And you need power. Nice. Demand, please. So iron ingots and particle containers should be requested on the logistics hat. Iron ingots are in fact requested. Particle containers are currently not. Let us do that. Request particle containers. Go get them. Sweet. Anyone know the use of dark fog matrices? No idea. Okay, so the laboratories. Let's get 3 of them, I guess. 3 of them is probably more than I can handle, but for the moment, let's just plop one of these guys down, see what it looks like. See what kind of ratios we're dealing with here. Strange matter. I've got Mark 3s, I don't have to think about this at all. It's 3 items in. and very slow item out. That's how it begins, the laziness. Huh. Didn't realize this was going to be in the way. Three items in here would be easy, and then we'll just do an item out. Can I fit a conveyor? Oh, I could fit a conveyor belt on the other side. It'd be easy. Strange matter. We'll do 4 of these. Let's set this one up. I will need a Mark III. I guess I don't really need a Mark III because it's every 8 seconds, is it? These can absolutely be Mark 1s. You request this. You in, and then out. Oh, wrong way. We need another one. I would like 4 of these, please. You go here and just run into this guy. Thank you. You are strange matter. That'll do. Good. Now output strange matter to a place where it needs to be outputted. Do I need another planetary here? No. Local demand, remote supply. Yes, output strange matter, please. Where's strange matter? Okay. Easy enough. This one must be deuterium, the others not so much. Done. Produce strange matter. Incredible how it warps the surrounding space. Maybe it's what we've been looking for. Yeah. Progress. Dyson Sphere cell. Ray receiver. Critical photon. Okay. These are the alternate recipe stuffs. Haven't done any of that yet. All right. Hello there, colony events. Welcome in. Alright, so now we have some strange matter going. All we need is to buff up our deuterium. production, which I intend to do with some more last two of these science facilities here, particle colliders. Let's, you know, I can just upgrade this. I don't have level 2s is the problem. You can hear the missiles going, which is fun. Alright, those are going nice and quick. What's the rate on these? 1,800 a minute. That's fast. That's very fast. Gets a deuterium out of it, though. You see it working. Yay, deuterium. It does actually seem to be not going at full speed. Ah, that's probably related. You are still going at 360 a minute. Why? One of these is not like the other. Ah, there it is. There it is. Now it's going. Full speed ahead. Averaging 1,800 a minute. Okay. Use multiple outputs from the accumulator stacker. I could. I don't know if that's going to do anything though. Because this thing does have 100% uptime now. I guess it is outputting faster than... It won't output stacked ones is the thing. Like it might get things into here faster, but it won't get things into here faster. We'll have the same throughput either way. If you notice, this is sitting on 40 hydrogen. It's processing at maximum speed right now. Like it isn't. We're not talking about it's limited by processing power. It's not limited by build speed right now. We're getting deuterium out of it, so that's cool. But we're gonna get some more deuterium out of this. How much deuterium do you need? You need 10 hydrogen every 2.5. Well, we're using upper tier belts for this. Okay, so we blew through our deuterium incredibly quickly. Let's boost this up to 2,500. This also up to 2,500. We blew through our deuterium incredibly quickly, is what we did. And we are going to keep doing that for a while. But both of these active, we should be getting more? I think probably enough to operate our strange matter devices. If you input stacked hydrogen, does the processing speed increase? It shouldn't, because if you notice, we are already sitting on 40... We're sitting on 40 hydrogen here, and that's not changing. We already have stacked hydrogen stacks, 40 stacks in this fractionator, and it isn't increasing speed. So we can't, stacking it higher than that, not gonna do anything. This has stacked hydrogen in it. These also have hydrogen in it, and steadily increasing hydrogen in it, which implies that it is getting hydrogen faster than it can process it. So that's a thing. Is what it is. You're powering 5 planets on nothing but 10 fractionators. Oof. I mean, they're effective. If you're recycling the same hydrogen through fractionators, realistically, wouldn't you be getting diminishing returns to the deuterium? Shh. The deuterium doesn't have to know that. Alright. So with this, we should actually be getting a reasonable amount of deuterium out of this. But let's start working on... Now that we have this going. Yeah, we're low on deuterium, but we can get more. 2 attacks away from discovering level 15 traps. Oh, can't confirm using pilot is amazing. I can imagine. I can imagine a lot of things that it's good for. Most of which I kind of circumvent. Because I tend to, in the games like this, I tend to build wide rather than tall. Like, I have literally multiple planets worth of space in an entire solar system. I don't need advanced tech when I can just build 30 of the same low tech for cheaper and more cost-efficient processing of the same results. Now, that's just what it is. But this is one case where we're having a bunch of these. Just having a bunch of these on tier 3 belts would just be great. How much deuterium we're getting out of this? Let's see. What does it cost to craft deuterium fuel rods? Oh god, that's so many non-renewable resources. At least this is just titanium, which we can farm from the dark fog. Using a piler on the fractionator can make it output a particle collider? Alright, so that sounds like either something's been modded or there's some special case, because nothing about the fractionator says you can output a particle collider. Or a particle... Do you mean container? What? What? Something is not adding up. And the words you were saying do not make sense, and that's something misspelled. Oh, can make it outpace a particle collider. I just don't understand how that's going to affect this. We're already stacking this faster than the fractionator can process things. Incursus brain broke. It did break for a moment. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Like we're already stacking this. We're already hitting the maximum pace here. We're feeding it hydrogen faster than it can process it. How is that How does a piler affect this? Let me just stop talking about theoretical and show and tell. Show rather than tell. Fractionator. Piler. Other way. Here we go. I need to put this elsewhere. Piler we'll put here. Mark 3. We're going to need a second piler for this. So we do Mark 3 into Mark 3 and then merge the two like so into a fractionator. Which then goes right back into here, and this goes here. Power it all. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Huh. It actually processes faster. It ramps up the... Like, it's physically processing faster. Interesting. Like, this is bottlenecked on processing speed. It's getting input faster than it can process. But if I give it more input, then it actually processes faster. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. So if that's the case, we're not going to need these particle colliders at all. All right, so this stacks it a few times, right? No. Stack 2, stack 2. I need to do, it's 2 to 1 here. So we merge the two and then put another stack on it. And stacker again. And then we run this way. didn't do it. These aren't stacked higher. Machine isn't bottleneck supplies. No, like you can see here. Oh well, before we did it, like it only had 40. Its reserve tank had 40 hydrogen unprocessed, so it was unable to process the reserve fast enough. Is the thing. Because these belts only have input speed of 30. Transfer speed of 30. So it was stopping at a speed, it was stopping at 40 because it was getting overfilled and unable to process fast enough. So it's interesting to me to see the processing speed on the machine actually increase when you give it more input, which is a neat interaction, but very unexpected. Alright, so looks like we're stuck doing this. I can't stack it further. Which is fine. So now we just need to merge these and run them into a fractionator. Well, a line of fractionators. These backwards. Are backwards. I'm silly. There we go. Alright. Does that then mean I can do this? Yes. Definitely getting higher numbers here. How high can I stack this? There's 2 outputs here. Can I stack it higher with 3 outputs? No, shoot. It was an orbital creature. All right. These 2 go to 1. And then I need to do it again. Just do it over here. Alright, so these two merge into a single one. Which we then pile into merge of these two. Merge and pile, and then we do the same thing again here, and we merge and pile. How high can we pile this? Going on here? This is not connected. I see. This should be... Yep, that's fine. Alright, so at the end here we should have... It looks like it's not piling beyond that amount. So we're not able to pile beyond a certain point. Let me just run you into here for the moment, so I can see it operate. It's not going at maximum speeds. We're not using hydrogen fast enough. But we are getting up to 12 here. And interesting. Oh, it does look like we're consuming all of this. So this is the maximum. So we're using all of this. We're using all of this and some of this. Which means that this belt is maxed all of the time. And the piler does this mean we need to get another one going? At 30, is this can only move in at the speed of these two piled together? This... These are packages of 4 right now. So this brings it to from packages of 1 to packages of 2 to packages of 4. But this is still packages of 4. These are still packages of 4. So this isn't doing anything. This is packages of 4. Packages of 2. Yeah. So this one isn't doing anything. Okay. So if I were to delete this and just pass this through, we should get the same thing here. Yes, yes we are. So this is the max we can do in terms of pilers. So max stacks is 4. Now for the fractionators, we just, I guess, just run them through. I could probably get a minor efficiency buff by ooh, I need to turn this around. Do I? Let's run this through here, and then I could probably get a minor efficiency buff by having these go around here. Do this, so this will just hook directly into this. These will be, will these be unpiled as they come out? I need to find out. I need to test. Will these be unpiled when they come out of here? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So this is going up to how high? 72? Why are you stopped? Product overflow. I see. 72. And it will reduce. Alright, so if I were to then... No, because it will not pile. I need to repile. Repiling won't do that without an extra infusion. So it seems to siphon off a single unit from the pile. So in order to maintain maximum throughput here, I have to repile between each of these. Because otherwise these will just decrease in throughput as it goes around. So I need to repile. This is actually both complicated and interesting to me. Alright, so I need to repile these. The repiler needs to be probably here. It's like realistically I can have it go through an entire line. It'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Worst case scenario. Repile. Can I just do this here? And then have a fresh stack come in from the piler array? That should work, right? Just do this. That way these come out piled to 4. And we see the empty spaces here get restacked with fresh hot ones. Fresh ones from the this. So all of this should be solid 720, and these should be less than 720. Decreasing per deuterium that's just taken off of it. Okay. If you insert instead of pass through, I find that difficult to imagine would be faster. I could find out. If it's notably faster, this will make it obvious. Because the inserter does interesting things. When it does interesting things when... Is that even physically... Can this even physically fit here? Oh, you can't. You can't use inserter on these. Okay. Nothing to do there. It's like it stacks... Splitters stack things themselves, but... It does create an interesting... thing. So we can't use sorters here. Reduce the gap between them. No, the gap won't. These care about throughput, not speed between. I'm trying to think if there's a way to merge between fractionators. I don't know that I care to merge between fractionators as much as it is definitely possible to do that. Only because that is going to be a giant spaghetti fest of a puzzle. And the efficiency loss on this is not exceptional, in so much as we don't put too many in a row. I think it would be more of along the lines of doing 2 groups of 3. Let's say if I were to have, I have 6 of these here. Instead, I could do 3 and then do another row where I also have 3. And then with between those 2, I have this one feeder line top them both off. Is likely how that would work. Is that a good idea? Yeah. I originally wanted to harvest water from here, but that thing landed on me. Alright, so let's do this a little bit differently then. I mean, I this is messy, but it's fine. Get out of the inventory. My god, those only holds 160 hydrogen. Why are you like this? Auto collect. Hey. All right. All out of here. Okay, so I've got this guy here. Parallel. Splitters are going to be difficult. I think we could still use them, but I have to be careful with them. I think what we do instead is if I were to do this and then run a line, so this is the pass-through line. You run up here, we put one of these here, run through there. We refeed these here. This would need to be refed. Yeah, here. which means this needs to be somewhere over here. And then we feed these from here, like so. No, because the moment it steals something from here, it won't do this. So we need to repile, refeed. If we were to do individual, for maximum efficiency, we need individual loops. For maximum efficiency, we need individual loops here. I go like this, where each loop is fed off of this with a splitter. And what we need is to put a stacker on this and then feed it. Am I really going from that? This is what ends up happening. I start going for like super high efficiency stuff and it's just not necessary. It's incredible levels of overkill. Because I would need to, for this, I would need to have a stacker on each one of these. Which isn't a big deal, but it's just unnecessary. You're sitting here burning coal when we could be doing other things. But I like this. And now we just need to get this going over here with a splitter. Yeah, no, the splitter needs to be over here. So if we put the splitter here and then just merge it in, like so. These would have to go this way. These will pass through, go through here, and then go along as we go around. This would be the pattern that we go for. Like this. Why splitter? Run belts parallel and insert over. Splitters are just cheaper. They don't cost power. They do the same thing. Like, it's functionally the same thing, it's just cheaper. I can't think of a reason to use an inserter over a splitter. Okay, I think we'll give this a try. Is there an easier way to do this? Not really. Because we still have to merge these two. Let's try merging it over here, away from that. Give us more room to play with. And now we have this coming out here. A little bit cleaner. A little bit more clean. So, fractionator is this guy. Print we're going to work with. We'll have one of you here. And a sorter. Have you go through here. And around. And a sorter here doing this. This is the base that we're going to work with. Power everything. We just need full stack coming into this side and out this side to replenish this guy. Alright, we'll do fractionator. Save now. Fractionator. I see. Can I delete this? Thank you. All right. This is not actually a particularly good place to do this. At all. These are in the way. Although we won't really need these when we're done with this. So let's just kind of do this. Turn them all into alternate hydrogen processors. Six, go 7. Okay, well, we tried. Okay, so we need a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, do these come out here? Oh, they do fit. Great. Barely, but they do fit. Good. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of the pilers. So now we have these going, and this just needs to go through here, 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 and here. And this will get priority over this, so this won't need to do anything with this. Now we just need the outputs, which shouldn't be difficult. So as they spool up, it should all get handled. Look at them all spool up. Isn't it beautiful? Ta-da! So, logarithmically, these should inevitably start utilizing all of their hydrogen that gets put into it. Should be interesting. Alright, so now we just need to get the outputs into this tower. Should not be difficult. I don't mind being a little bit spaghetti with this. There. Well, you know, connect. Can we not connect here? Oh no. Awkward. I should do. Okay. A little bit spaghetti, but no big deal. These are now running at 720 apiece, or 7,200 apiece. Have a good night there, Galba. Good luck out there. This is maximum piled. These are maximum piled. Okay. And that should get us a reasonable amount of deuterium out of this. Now, this is one of those things where we just claim a planet and do just this over and over again. These do take 720 kilowatts. Sorry, these do take 4 megawatts, but worth it. Compared to the particle colliders, which, wait, is it worth it? Because each particle collider (10 deuterium to 5, or 10 hydrogen to 5 deuterium). What is its operating cost? 12 megawatts. It does take more power. It does get more deuterium. So right now, deuterium is our limiting factor on things. So I will be running these, but learning has happened. And with learning comes progress. Oh, I see. It's like, why is that such a strange looking color? Didn't I just order you to be different? I did. It just hasn't taken yet. Okay. Yeah, those two just massively boost our throughput here. It does make me wonder for throughput reasons. Like this is cost efficient from a hydrogen perspective, but I don't know if it's cost efficient from a throughput perspective. Because if this is operating at 7,200 a minute at 1%, we're getting 720. No, we're getting a 72 deuterium per minute out of each of these. Whereas these are getting 5 over 2.5 seconds. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to 60 divided by 2.5. It's 24 operations in a minute. 24 times 5? 120. So these get 120 120 deuterium per minute. So 120 over 12 is 120 over 12 megawatts is 10 deuterium per megawatt, whereas these fractionators produce 72 over 4, 72 over 4 is 18 deuterium per megawatt. Okay, so these are energy efficient. They are both energy efficient and hydrogen resource efficient. Whereas these just straight produce more deuterium per structure. Which is actually pretty much in line with everything else. Okay. So if I want to be energy efficient and cost efficient, I run these, and if I need more, I do more of this, really. Is what it comes down to. The miniature particle colliders, however, if I just want more now, I can just basically double our throughput with this by adding more of these. Alright, understandable. We're actually pooling deuterium now. Alright. So, we need to start getting orbital collectors so we can get more hydrogen, because we are going to be burning through our hydrogen. Speaking of hydrogen, what is our current hydrogen level? We are consuming twice as much as we are producing. We're just burning through our backlog, which is good, but also unsustainable. So let's solve that. I don't need to open the map. Just go to the whatever. Go to the giant gas planet. There it is. All right. These can only be placed on the equator. Gas planet is big. We're almost to the equator. Is that true? Yes. Here we go. I would like to also go to a... As I forget, I also like to go to a latitudinal line, primary latitudinal line, which I think is right over here. Here we go. 0, 0 coordinate. So we start at 0, 0 and work our way around. Yay! We've gathered fire ice and started using an orbital collector at the same time. Ta-da! Okay, let's continue our upgrades here. Instructions are on flight speed, circuitry, auto reconstruct, mecha core. All of this is locked behind green. Green. Ta-da! What are you? Bonus warp speed. I'm going to get this knowing full well that... No, stop it. More important things to do. Also more important things to do. Not many more important things to do, but more important things to do. Ooh. A couple really good upgrades there. Alright, so we're getting hydrogen and fire ice. Quite a lot of fire ice, actually. That's 202 a minute. We are going to go right back to Forge World for that. Let's go back to Grass World real quick and import hydrogen. Okay. Research speed. I find it difficult to imagine a world in which research speed is useful to us. Not until we get... I genuinely don't even know. Like, maybe if we're feeling exceptionally lazy and we're at the end game doing infinitely repeatable research, maybe then. I cannot imagine a world in which it's useful before that point. I find it difficult to imagine a world. So we need to import hydrogen onto this world. We need another one of these. Several things are in the way here. Several important things, really. So I don't want to destroy that radar. I can put this over here for now. I hope. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you import hydrogen. Groups 100, local supply, remote demand. And some drones. You do not import fire ice. Okay. Why is this not doing anything? Okay, there we go. It just took a while to build up. Let's see, this is still going. We're importing diamonds, but we're also creating them here, which is fine. I would like to boost our supply of titanium alloy. Is this still going strong? Strong is a strong word, but it is still going. It's hurting a little bit for fuel. That's because we're hurting it for fuel in general. Okay, so this is on supply. This no longer does things. This can be purged. And this can be sent directly to here. Coal supply. Which should then start transporting to the export points on this planet, which is here. You need some more of these. You are capped. I guess it looks like you didn't need them as badly as I thought. Were you able to destroy the, we were not able to destroy the, station. We were able to engage it in combat. And we did damage. Reasonable damage. Destroy? Not quite. They will rebuild, as they often do. I see a problem here. Alright, yeah. Alright, so let's do... This is shut down, so let's do... We can do it here. This is fine. But I need iron in demands. here. I don't need iron, I need steel. Steel is not currently imported onto this world. Let's import steel. Import steel. There we go. The station can only be destroyed with kindness. It did take quite the beating. Oh, that's not true. It didn't take a beating at all. We did some I can show you. We did enough damage that it had some lasting effect on their formations. You can see we did act. They're repairing it up. Like they've since repaired and recovered many of their ships, but you can see they are missing pieces, like substantial pieces. So that's cool. It's taken them a while. Dyson Sphere Program is awesome. Could you show me your sphere? Yeah. It's looking a bit ominous. Just, you know, hanging out in the background over there, being a giant solar panel, absorbing anything and everything that touches space. So that's cool. Alright. Didn't try the new release Dark Fog. Did you try it? We are currently playing Dark Fog, yes. It is... I'm loving it. I'm loving every moment of this. It's a problem. So these will require... Oh, these actually don't require much in the way of resources. We can expand quite a lot with this, actually. Let's do that. All of this can go away. This can go away. We don't use this anymore. Just everything that was once here need not be here anymore. Is what's going on now. It's in the way, out of place. Good. Okay, so it looks like these are not quite filled up yet. Let's see if you can hit the fog from the planet. The missiles, I don't know how much range, if there is any range bonus at all, is granted to the hypersonic missiles. But the acid production is low. But we have gotten within range, like passively gotten in range, which has caused our planet to attack the dark fog and for them to retaliate. All right, so we need to upgrade our belts in order to supply this stuff, but I'm not going to do that now because we're already consuming more acid than we are producing, so we need to produce more acid. Let's see. What does it take to produce acid? Fuel, stone, water. I'm just gonna delete all of this, just all of it. It's long past due. So many tier 1 belts. We'll come back later, delete it. Have plasma cannons and more range than missiles. That they do. That is interesting to me. Get rid of this now. There's nothing left in here. Not dealing with that. This will get used as it's needed. Alright, so what we need is acid production. Let's work from the other side. This side's mostly water, which is annoying. But we can work with that. Alright, so you are providing fuel running across the world to this point. You do not need to do this anymore. It would be better if you didn't, in all honesty. But it is fine for now, because I have more important issues. Like, not enough acid production. We have our graphene here. Should have acid around here somewhere. Unless, no, I think I didn't. I think I actually didn't. Oh wait, no, yes I did. Alright. Acid is missing due to lack of fuel. Alright, so it's actually a fuel bottleneck, which means we need to upgrade this. And that I can do. Are we still net positive on the hydrogen production here? No. No, we are not. Good. Alright, so let's increase the fuel production here. So we have oil. One oil refinery. Is this something I should be... might as well. Just you get over here. Because there is another discussion about this guy. I think I cannot justify doing this because this would consume coal, which is just a lot. Stackers help here? I don't see how they would. Proliferators would help here. This turns coal into fuel. And coal into fuel does not sound like a good trade-off to me. Nor does fuel into graphite. This is basically a 1-to-1 conversion ratio of fuel into graphite. This is basically a 1-to-1 conversion ratio of coal into fuel. So one coal... Hold up. How much coal does it take to make a graphite? Two coal to one graphite. Hold up. Because currently I'm turning 2 coal into 1 graphite. And I need a lot of graphite. Like, 1.5k graphite per minute. If instead I were to I would consume hydrogen to convert coal into fuel, and then consume fuel to convert coal into graphite, we would save on coal. This is a coal positive, early state, coal positive experience. So this is actually pretty good. So we turn oil into fuel, fuel into graphite. I don't see a way of generating fuel beyond that is the thing. So I don't know if it's worth it. I guess for so long as we have coal, we can, as long as we have both coal and fuel, we can create more fuel. Man, that's a lot. Because I have to siphon off. Because I have to balance the amount used in the loop. It's not a bad idea. All right, so we do actually need more throughput here. So regardless of how this is going to go down, we are going to be doing this. So let's do this. So we do here, here, here. So this recipe for plasma refining is always going to be needed. We're doing coal throughput right now, we're doing oil throughput right now, and nothing else. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I am going to have to set up... I should probably set up the coal systems... Do I want to do green science first is the question? Is the question. Because both of these are going to be good. Very good. Should have maximum level all through here. Nice. These are backwards, which is an issue. They go out. It's fine. It's not fine. We can't copy paste. It's gonna happen here. So you out. I don't know what's on this side. Fuel. And you out. Hydrogen. And then we just leave this here for now. Fuel. Nope. Hydrogen, then fuel. Hydrogen. Fuel. Fuel. Hydrogen. Where'd the fuel go? Fuel goes here. Hydrogen here. Get in the inventory. No more hydrogen. Okay. Oil and hydrogen effectively limitless? No. Oil is not effectively limitless. Oil we run out of. Okay. Fuel. Hydrogen. Fuel. Hydrogen. Fuel. Hydrogen. Actually, wait a minute. I remember how I did this now. Alright, so this is... We just had to alternate. So if I were to do... This one is here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Need one more conveyor belt. Here. And then we do this. Alright, now I just need to have... I can do that. Unable to prime sub? No, that is correct. You are unable to prime sub because Twitch and I don't get along exceptionally well, which is unfortunate. But hopefully that will be changing soonish. I would like that. One of these is not like the other. There we go. Do do. Okay, basic fuel tanks in case of emergency type stuff. For fuel, I doubt it will be necessary. Go in. Keep checking in the future. Thanks for the great videos. I'm glad you enjoy. Twitch being a no, it's about the ads really. Twitch wants to run some exceptionally invasive ads, and you guys actively dislike them with a great hatred, and I disagree with Twitch's treatment of its viewers in that regard. If it's customers in that regard. Like if the ads weren't so much of a problem in their implementation, then I wouldn't have a complaint. Like, I don't mind the ads on YouTube. You guys notice the YouTube live streams have ads. They're fine. It's Twitch's current implementation that's a problem. For so long as we are not under contract, we can do streams without ads. They are ad optional. Which means we can give you guys the content you like. So this is now doubled. And we are draining oil, which is good. Well, maybe not good, but better bottleneck than it once was. So I would like to do the loop here of oil refineries into the other thing. So if we get some fuel, I think the way this will work is I need a finite amount of fuel, I need a finite amount of hydrogen, proliferate oil, give him a pass for now. Need a finite amount of fuel, need a finite amount of hydrogen. And then I can take all the coal and run it through these systems. In doing so, I guess not all the coal, but all the graphite, any coal that we want to turn into graphite. I think we were doing this for acid. Then again, our acid production is bottlenecked on oil production. All right, so let's do this. Oh god, there's so much water, and I don't want to delete the water, but I guess we don't need this much water on this planet, I suppose. Making graphite on Forge World? We are making graphite on Forge World, yes. This should replace your existing graphite production. Yeah, or energetic graphite. Hmm. This looks like a good enough spot, I guess. Okay, well, just do it here. It should be big enough of a territory. All right. So from here, we need lots of these guys. I got a lot of them. I'm not certain what the ratio. What's the speed ratio? 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Real convenient. Yes, we need a finite amount of hydrogen, finite amount of fuel, and infinite coal. So you requests coal. Demand with... You're gonna need a lot of drones. And power. Gonna keep the energetic graphite protection Forge World? No. Well, I mean, I'm going to... We haven't tested this before, so I need to test this and get it working, and then ideally we we move all energetic graphite production off of Forge World and to here. This is probably something I can put on a loop, like on a single dedicated chain here, because you take coal and hydrogen and fuel, you output fuel, and then you input fuel and hydrogen. You don't input now, because you don't input this one doesn't output hydrogen, so we are going to have to alternate this. Fed from different sides. Okay, so this is going to be difficult. Why move it off there? Why not update it? Because working with fluids is obnoxious, and I would rather keep the fluids on one place. You do a direct insert of refined oil and hydrogen. Yeah, but it doesn't recycle it like that. We have to insert coal and hydrogen, and it doesn't export coal and hydrogen. So we have to also insert coal and hydrogen off the other ones. So we have to do these paired couplings, which is fine. Because you need oil from here, but you also need hydrogen, which comes from here. So if you do this one first, you need 3 items. And then you can export all the fuel. So I can't keep, here's the thing, I can't keep some, it's a finite amount of oil, but I can't keep some of it, unless there's a smart splitter that does every third. Because this outputs nothing but fuel. This inputs the whole system. Okay, so as long as I don't think about this, I need to put it on a loop that isn't part of the planetary system. Same thing with the hydrogen. So if I were to just have something like this, where this guy takes all 3 items off of here and inputs the fuel back onto this line from whence it came. This takes 2 of the items and exports out this side, just to the side. That way we would have, if I were to do something like this, you have in, out, in, out. Let's see, it would be, you think. So yeah, this could be coal. So we have fuel, hydrogen. So those good ratios. Fuel, hydrogen. And then, yeah, so fuel, hydrogen, coal. And then input of fuel, hydrogen. Output of hydrogen. And energetic graphite here. So it should be something like input fuel, input hydrogen, output energetic. This is what it should look like. Now, this needs to not go into the interplanetary, but instead leap around back to itself. This too needs to not go into the interplanetary, but loop back around into itself. The hydrogen should be neutral, as should the fuel. Is there a way to automatically enable supernova on turrets? Not to my knowledge, no. Which should actually be doable to do. This should actually be pretty doable. So if I swap this out, so if I were to do this, alright, let's change this up. So this will be coal here. Coal line goes here, and we have hydrogen line. Or fuel line, and then hydrogen line here. Like this. This should do it. And as long as we couple these together, that should just be it. Alright, so, well, for one, we need to... I could also proliferate this. I should proliferate this. Which is going to be interesting. How am I going to proliferate this? Because it's going to consume itself. Oh, you can't proliferate this. Okay, never mind. That makes my life a little easier. Alright, so we have this. We use Mark 3s for this because it's going to be a disaster if I don't. Coal in, hydrogen in, fuel in. I did not consider output. I now need... I guess I can do output from this side. Just handle the loop. Do this like so. Just have a basic loop here. Alright, let's adjust this again. I could do some more Mark 3s. Please get me some Mark 3s. They're 600, please. 800 works too. Alright, so we'll do this. It doesn't matter. I want it better. Shift is a very powerful key. All right. So hydrogen in, fuel out. And then from this side we need hydrogen and fuel in. So just one of each, hydrogen, fuel in. You specifically only set... Let's adjust this, because these need to be a specific item out. As do the... Nope, this is only does one item in, one item out. This needs to specifically be... So Mark 3s. You are hydrogen out. You are graphite out. And need to be reversed. And then coal in. Okay. This is looking good. This is tileable, repeatable. I can work with this. You're going to need a lot of this. All right then. This really just needs... This really just needs one belt in, one belt out. Like, you do this. Like so. Belt in. Belt out. Well, I'm gonna do this a little bit more orderly, I suppose. Let's disable this for now. None. But this is looking solid. So what I'm going to do next is expand. And then copy paste. Let's see. Coal. Refining. Let's see, we do this save preprint. Okay. So this should just be tileable to do this. It isn't, because these are not. If I were to move this one over one, it would be. Adjust. Okay. Better. Better. Bunch of things didn't transfer over with that. Sometimes I feel like it's easier to just don't use blueprints, you know? Wait a minute. Everything did transfer over. I'm wrong. No, no, no. Easy to overlap like this. I see. I can't click and drag this. Because it doesn't... It moves it one too far. Okay, because it needs to share. Alright. These did not get copied. Nor did some of the recipes, question mark? Oh my god. I'm trying to use blueprints and it's making my life so much harder. I find it very difficult to use blueprints in this system. Well, if that's the case... Let's do this. This. Out. Out. You are explicitly this guy. Anything else I need to worry about here? Should this do it? Try it again. Now, well, we didn't get the sorters over. And it looks like we can't do the sorters. grid is wild. What? It should be output, right? Colliding with itself, and I dislike this. I dislike this immensely. Okay. This would have been faster to just do this manually every time. Would have been way faster. I'm attempting to get the blueprints to work, and it's an experience. Why are you like this? What? Why are you like this? Like, what? What is going on here? It just... It's just scuffed. That's all this is. Okay. All right. So we output here. What is the actual throughput? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're using Mark 3s. Mark 3 overpowers everything. Coal input. That should do it. Right. Splitters. These splitters. Unless I sort her off of the same side. I did not consider this would need splitters. Do I want to attempt to change this such that I do not need splitters? Because that's going to be Not so bad, actually, but a little annoying. But also getting splitters in here would be a little annoying. If I were to just do... because the alternative is that I have to run a single belt that weaves through these, which is much, much messier. Okay. Splitters it is, I guess. Because the alternative is to... I dislike this. I dislike this greatly. It's fine, but I dislike it. Just unnecessary steps. But if I were to, the only way to work around this would be to rotate these things sideways, which I do not want to spend time doing right now. So we are instead doing this. It does look nice and pretty. So all we need here is coal. Now we need fuel and hydrogen. We have fuel here. Fuel goes on the exterior belt, interior belt. Yes, interior belt. Give it a little bit of space there. It's fine. And hydrogen goes on the exterior belts. And if we've done this right, and if I understand it correctly, that should be all we need. Watch it for a few minutes. You are not retrieving fuel because I have done this incorrectly. Alright, so this is working fine. It's taking fuel and outputting fuel. This, on the other hand... What is going on here? None of this is correct. Oh, no, it's just missing one. It's just missing one. Okay. That's all there is to it. Hopefully, these kept their... Hopefully these kept their filters. They did. This is not set. Are you not configured? Why are you not letting me... Oh. You're missing your other half because I deleted it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Which means we need another in feed over here. No? No. So you will output here and here. Okay, no, that's fine. I am concerned. I am no longer concerned. I was gonna say, for a second I thought we might have put too much fuel on the belt. I think we may have put too much fuel on the belt. Is it stopping movement for any point for any amount of time? Which is not great. Alright, we can now configure this to do energetic graphene. Energetic graphite. Nice. Go, go, go. This will immediately be consumed in all of the things. Alright, so... energetic graphite. Local demand, remote supply. Which is the opposite of what we were doing before. You're still doing coal, local demand, remote supply. But you are no longer demanding this. Yeah, we don't demand this on this world anymore. Clear settings. We have a new demand slot available. Okay. I think I got a little bit too much fuel on this line. Let's grab a few. Put you back in here. Yeah, alright, it filled back up. Some of these stopped operating for an amount of time because there's too much fuel on the line. I am concerned that these do not produce much in the way of energetic graphite. Like, this is not much. At all. What's the throughput rate on this again? 1 every 2 seconds. I'm sorry, no. 1 every 4 seconds. So that's 15 a minute. I'm currently consuming something like 1,400 per minute. Which is... oh boy. That's a problem. So at 15 per minute per one of these, we are going to struggle. We're going to struggle something fierce. Hydrogen line's looking a little thin. Is our hydrogen getting consumed? Did I do this wrong? Oh no. Two to 3. One to 0. Just not getting consumed. Just don't have a lot of hydrogen on board. What do you mean, just repeat 90 times? Yeah, just repeat this 90 times. It'll be fine. I mean, I think we're not going to be dissolving the, I'm glad I did this. I just think we're not going to be disabling Forge World for a while. Just shy of 2 orders of magnitude off balance. Yeah. Let's... how do I edit this? This will not be tileable if I do it like this. But not tileable isn't necessarily a bad thing in this instance. Actually, no, it can be tileable. I just have to... So I have to copy from this point, not from this point, down to here. Is there any way to right click to remove? Yeah. No. No. So we just have to get it right the first time. Click to remove facilities you don't want to include in the blueprint. When you right-click on the facility icon below, also it's the facility removed from the blueprint. If I were to do this... Oh, it does remove them. Wait, why was it not doing that before? I'm so confused. Okay, well... Oh, I see. The blue has a set point around it even if you don't highlight it. Okay. I see. That's not visually clear, but I understand. Okay. It seems to not include the sorters, for most of these, and I dislike that. I dislike that greatly. Does anyone know why the sorters do not want to... It's got to be a grid issue, right? I don't need this here, so I'm not worried about it, but... That's got to be a grid issue. Sorters and grids are a problem. It's pre-existing builds that mess with it. Yeah. Not surprised. Alright then. Let's do the same thing again. Just again. Why is there an extra space? Why are you putting extra space in it? They're not connecting. Look at it. They're not connecting. None of this is connected. I hate so much. None of it is connected. Alright. Just place it. I think I need to redo the blueprint, so if I just place it. If I were to do this, add an extra one of these onto each end. I think this won't work because explicitly there will be a space here that is so if I were to do this like so, to grab these edges and then paste, it won't work because I'll have to do this and it will consider it as overlapping there. So I can't have these on the edge like this. Maybe this side. I do this, not connected. But if I were to do this, it just deletes that, which does not. This is now merging, but the sorter is not. I think I'm just going to not... I think I'm just going to not try to blueprint that, because blueprinting always feels like it's a pain. Always. I've yet to encounter a good blueprint experience. I can see why part of it's not working though, so let's fix that. That definitely needs to be fixed. Apparently the floating sorter without belt boom can't be just fine. So it's because I have a belt here that it's an issue. Is that what's going here? If I were to do this, copy pastes. No, that doesn't do it. These didn't link. Add a small ball to the split, and I would have to change the splitter position entirely. Because the splitter is on the edge. If I change the blueprint just entirely, we might be able to do this. I think... if I were to adjust this to do some jank madness, we might be able to do it. Because I could do in here, out. It's too sharp of a turn. Then I would have to go down here again. Actually, is that true? I can do this even weirder and have input here, output here, input going across to here, like this. That way I could do this. And hopefully I got this right. We have this side, which interfaces with this. So if I copy this like so, copy paste, can I tile this? No. If I were to do this, can I tile this? I mean, I guess it's technically tileable, but I'm trying to do tileable and have it connect automatically without having to manually construct it every time. No. There's a minus gain and removes the gap. I don't think that's true. If it does, it's gonna be... Oh my god, it is true. And does that actually connect them? It does. This whole time, it's a grid spacing problem. Of course it's a grid spacing problem. Okay, so I can't have sorters near the edge, or it has a conniption fit. I've just perpetually disappointed. Every time I open the blueprint screen, it's a perpetual wave of disappointment. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. Need a bunch more sorters. The Access game doesn't grab vast experience. They've had blueprints out for a long time. But yes. Right back inside you go. Coal goes into part level 2. There you go. Oh, need more tier 3 belts. I can work on that. Press of a button. Tier 3 belt, please. I'm looking for more belts. Almost got it. Guess I don't need to do an entire second run at the tier 3 belt. I can just merge it with the existing one because this will never be anywhere near throughput. I was contemplating doing an entire separate run into the planetary. Alright, now we just need to get the ingredients going. This does need to go through here. And this does need to go right here. Alright, so fuel. We need you. This is the wrong line. Fortunately, we didn't saturate it. May have been a bit much fuel, but we'll see. Hydrogen. That should do. Yay! Huh. We've capped out on graphite. What's wrong? Oh, I know why. Because Forge World isn't requesting graphite. That's why. And I can't change that from here, can I? I would like to. Hello, Forge World. I would like to click on you and your things from here. Okay. Well, that's probably about as good as we're gonna get. Unless I, do it again. Let's go ahead and request Energetic graphite from Forge World to assist with this. This is happening. I forgot what I was trying to do, because we got deuterium, fire ice. We need to do fire ice, hydrogen. Working on green science is what we're doing. We have strange matter produced here now. Not quickly, but it's produced here. So now we can now do graviton lenses on Forge World, and we can also do start doing the glass stuff. Titanium glass we need to do here. Let's do titanium glass before we leave. So installed? Yeah, it has been installed. Since we adjusted the coal output from this planet, it will stall out and end our science, and most other things for that matter. Like, most of our production will be halted until we fix it, until we readjust Forge World, or return to Forge World. But for titanium glass, let's start over here. Titanium glass requires titanium, water, glass, and an assembler. It's a very slow line. Let's see, it's 30 divided by 2. Divided by 2. No, 30 divided by 2. 15, get 15 on this. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do 12. Should be a good start. It doesn't matter which is which, does it? No, so water, titanium, and glass. You slide this whole thing up one? I kind of do. Alright, well, let's do that. We're not sliding it all up one. We're sliding this down one. Or more than one, whichever is. There we go. I did it again. There we go. How did I do this? Like, I understand it's not necessary to have this perfectly placed, but I just want it to be on the grid spot that aligns with these things. Out we go. Ta-da! Okay. We start with titanium glass, which needs water, titanium, and glass. Water, titanium, glass, glass already being imported? It's acting like glass is being imported. Glass is not being imported. Where are you coming from? You're being produced somewhere here. Oh, I know. It's the extra reserves and okay. The ones that have been removed. Let's see. Remote demand. There we go. Remote demand, local supply. Because we will have these items over here in here, which is not actively being supplied with glass. It is actively being supplied with glass from it's fine. It's a temporary situation. This is where we once had an infrastructure spot and we just dumped it in here to get rid of it. Okay. Wireless power satellites, we do not. And this does not matter which one is which, so it just goes in and then out. Ta-da. Yeah, I should do this just in case you want to proliferate it later. I should do it this way. Titanium glass. Resupply and reset you to outputs titanium glass. Local demand, remote supply. Why not build a Dyson cube? Could you imagine? Alright, go, my machines, do things. This is not fast, but we would need to expand a lot more, and I don't really need that much titanium glass right now. So we're just gonna move on. Alright, so next we go back to Forge Worlds. Which is... let's check on this guy real quick. It's Glass Worlds. Glass World is uninfested. What needs power? Is that true? It is true. Good job. Back to Forge World we go. You know, the Dark Fog, it's been hours. We're talking like 10 hours. And Dark Fog has not recovered their ships yet. Not fully recovered, at least. They're having a rough go of it out there. Dyson plate, basically what Dark Fog is. Yeah, I mean it's a giant solar collector. It harvests the sun in a flat plane. Denied the most possible resources. It's true. And them getting farmed on Forge World has not dramatically helped their outlook here. Yeah. Okay, so we now import and go to our import section. We are now importing energetic graphite. Remote demand. We also import fire ice, which converts directly into, graphene. This produces hydrogen. I guess it's fine. We can deal with hydrogen. Fire ice. Remote demand. I'm noticing that the coal isn't being used as much as I would have liked. Did I have it? How many working relays to replenish the matter? None whatsoever. What actually pulled you to play Dyson Sphere Project? It being a Dyson Sphere project. Do I need to explain more? Because I feel like if I need to explain more, you've missed the point of the Dyson Sphere project. Okay, so fire ice now exists on this world, and we are mildly supplementing our coal production. Okay. I would like to get some more orbital collectors too. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Let's see. I left this over here? Question mark. Yes, I did. Why you cannot create steel? Processors. Don't have any processors on me. mega thrusters. I really should get at least the stage ones of these automated, so I don't have to worry about having so many of them. Is that it? That's all the accumulator units consumed. Okay. We need more accumulator units. Which we need the silicon crystals. I keep leaving them all as a useful thing for me to be doing. Let's get another bunch of these. Pick up some iron. And one more batch of accumulators, for which we need more silica crystals. Two more. Two more. There we go. Good, good. Make sure your mech color also matched your ships and buildings. That would be cool. Would you say that would be satisfactory? Excellent. We're now going to be producing graphene to start this process, but graphene on this world means... I wonder if I should just do graphene on Grass Planet, because Grass Planet has already produces graphene. Hello. You are empty. This makes me happy. I presume you're also empty. You are. Nice. Let's start harvesting this then, because we've got these here. The more the merrier. Perfect. You get iron ore. And power. Ta-da! Go! I have way too many Mark 1 belts in my inventory. Is that true? Yes, it is true. Let's dump some of them off into the exporter here. I'll dump some of them off into the creator if I can find them. Get them converted up to Mark IIIs over time. Those are starships. Bullets. Mark 1s. Should do the same thing with the sorters as well. I should pick out some tier 3. No, we're good. Okay. The next place to build for the fire ice should be not there, but instead probably over here. Probably over here. It's a good place for it. We'll go this way. It is hilariously close. A little bit further. Like concerningly close. Needs to be a supplier chest that you can dump things into to get sorted out. I could set something up like that if I wanted to. I don't particularly want to. Oh, I don't have any more of these. Lack of titanium. Oh boy, I didn't max it. That's a problem. Or I didn't leave it. I left it not maxed. I left it maxed. That's a problem. Not that big of a problem this time, but could have been really bad. Okay, so you go here, and then we need to start getting the next item on the list, which is graviton lenses and fire ice. We'll do fire ice first because graphene's kind of important. Graphine, yeah, it's just fire ice in a chemical facility. Chemical facility is required. Hello, chemical plant. Alright. Graphine. From fire ice specifically. There we go. Just takes fire ice, outputs hydrogen and graphene. Great, great. Love to see it. Slide you up 1, 2, 2. What's the throughput rate on this? Yeah, it's 1-to-1 on the fire ice, and then 1-to-1 the graphene. This produces a lot of graphene. Okay. I think we'll go straight to tier 3 builds with this for once. I need you to be fire ice. You demand it. And you need some drones. You will then store hydrogen. You will also store graphene. Time to construct the equatorial walls so you can make use of half the planet. Good. I'm going to need many more of these. Stone. In terms of input, it's 1-to-1, right? So we only need, yes, Mark 1 sorters work fine. In and then out. Out, out, out. We do one and then come back for the others. You only do graphene. You only do hydrogen. You only... your input doesn't matter. Okay. Good. Nice. Isn't that so much better? Alright, so... you just do fire ice. That's it. We should have this operational. We do need a tank on this. Because if we don't have a tank on this, it can get bad. When I say a tank, I mean a tower of tank. How far I want to go with this. I will likely be adjusting this to not go quite so far and widen it. And keeping with making sure things are nice and tidy and efficient. But for the time being, this will suffice. Because I'm certainly going to have to return here to adjust this. Add more. It's a lot of hydrogen being generated. But that's good. Alright, next, in anticipation of making this go wide, I am going to give it a little extra distance. These are made in the assembler. Okay. I can live with this. These are in the way. This is still here. Once that's gone, we can get another whole line going down here. I'll just put it over here. More processors. More steel. Not gonna get much more steel, it looks like. How big is your Deuterium factory? Not exceptional. Apparently, fog farming is able to remove the need to expand to other planets. Yeah, it seems to be. That seems to be the current condition. And we're full up on energetic. Okay, so for this next recipe, it is simple but expensive: diamonds and strange matter. Diamond and strange matter. Demand. We need drones. Probably don't want to demand this much strange matter. Just so we don't bottleneck or backlog ourselves for an incredible amount of time. And you create graviton lenses. We're not importing strange matter here. Export. This is export. We're not importing strange matter. Import strange matter, please. Thank you. Proliferate lenses. On the list of things I need to proliferate lenses is not incredibly high on the list. Also, we're struggling a shortage of proliferation when we actually have our operation running. We're kind of estranged for coal. We're using it a lot. 6, 7, 8. Would it be worth... It's probably worth proliferating. Now that we're getting graphene via... I'm getting graphene via fire ice. It's probably worth getting 2 or 3 proliferators going. Just for the extra number of sprays. Okay, 4 to 1. Figured you want to stretch the higher tier items such as strange matter. It's more efficient to do the lower tier items. Like say, if I were to, so let's take this for example. Oh no, graviton lenses. Graviton lenses are created out of diamonds and strange matter. So we need diamonds, which are made out of energetic graphite, and then energetic graphite is made out of coal. Similarly, we've got down to strange matter, down to iron, down to particle colliders, which is graphite, and copper, and green turbines, which is more copper and iron. I'm already proliferating copper and iron, meaning I get 20% more copper and 20% more iron. I also have proliferating coal, so I'm getting 20% more of those. I'm already proliferating all of the base ingredients of the warpers, the graviton lenses, without needing to proliferate the graviton lenses themselves. Now I can also get 20%, so that straight up gives me 20% more graviton lenses because I'm proliferating all the ingredients already. I can do it a second time and get an additional 20% on top of that, which I would do if I had additional proliferation power. But I don't, so I'll have to come back to that one later. Proliferating the engine is far more cost efficient. How is it more cost efficient? Explain to me. Let's see, diamond, strange matter. Okay, we are now producing lenses, which can be output. Local demand, remote supply. Probably won't need these anywhere outside of warper production. You should probably just do warpers now. Alright, warpers in an assembler. Great. What was the speed? Oh my god, 1/1/10. That's I'm gonna need 60 of these in a row. Which we're not gonna do. You need less proliferators if you proliferate the lenses instead of the base materials, since you usually need way more base materials. That is correct. Which makes it way more efficient overall to proliferate the base materials. Is it not 1 proliferate for 1.2 lenses versus X proliferate, so the base ingredients for 1.2 lenses? Correct. You have it correct. Cuts deep into your coal supply? Well, it cuts deep into the coal supply because I'm proliferating literally everything by doing so. Which is effective. Very effective. And the most efficient way to proliferate everything is to proliferate the base materials. Like if I'm going to proliferate the, if I'm going to just proliferate lenses, then there's quite a lot of coal and nanotubes. I mean, I get 20% more of everything. Like, that's including coal and nanotubes. It's quite the good. So yes, I am already, in effect, proliferating these things. We should get warpers out of this. It's going to take a minute for it to supply. But also, I need to enable this. And Space Warper. Warp drive has been enabled. Come on. Ta-da! First Space Warper. Alright, we now have Space Warpers. This means we can go to other territories within a reasonable time frame. Nope. Local demand remote supply. There we go. There we go. 20% more tube per tube. Yes. It's quite a good tactic. Okay, so let's start working on Proliferator Mark 3s, I think. Where are we doing the nanotubes? Because the nanotubes are about to get a massive throughput increase. Here. Yeah, because graphene is no longer the limiting factor. So we need to boost this production up substantially. So curious if painting a stack of 4 costs 4 times the amount of paint? Yes, yes it does. This is actually almost capping out the Mark 1 belt here. I should do a second run and run it over here, question mark. Let's like slap this guy right here. What are you colliding with? Me? Oh, themselves. There's a grid problem. All of these are colliding with themselves. Sadness. Okay, I have to do it manually. Do output here, and then is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, input and input. Lack of item, that's fine. I can construct more of them. Kind of. Need more steel. Steel! Why are you like this? There we go. So I'll disable this proliferator for the moment. That should be fine until I reconnect it. you need to be graphene. Yes, close one's graphene, and the far one is that is titanium. And I need to proliferate these two. Spray these two. There we go. That will double our throughput here. And we're going to start using this for other things. Namely, tier 3 paint. Did you not get connected? Thank you. How did you get disconnected? Where is our paint production? It's right here. Alright, tier 3 paint time. So tier 3 paint production should just be like a copy paste of this, right? Yeah. This is not going to, gonna have to redo it. Alright, no blueprint. Let's go. So the two big items we're going to be taking out of here are... Actually, yeah, we'll just do this for now. We can upgrade it later. One, two... You wrap around here. What have I done to this thing? 1, 2, and in. I see what I've done. Alright, I like what I've done. It looks chaotic, but there's a reason for that. Alright, so let's start with you. 2 and 3. And across. And then you output right here. In fact, let's upgrade you. 2 or 3 belt right away. No hesitation. Done. Input needs a more than 2 to 1, so we'll do, I guess, Mark 2s because they're here. Same thing with the output. Output goes here. Mark 2s for all this. Is that what this looks like? It's exactly what this looks like. You do blue proliferator. Now, all you need is green proliferator. You need to request green proliferator. You need carbon nanotubes. And you hold blue proliferator. Okay. Okay. You need to be green. Let me click green proliferator. You need to be carbon nanotubes. And that's it. We have blue proliferation going. Now, we need to proliferate the proliferation. So we're back on this train again. And so this gets immediately utilized here. So how am I going to handle this? 2 and 3. This should already be proliferated. We need to proliferate this and this. And then we... that's it, right? That's all we need to do. So we're proliferating on this end, proliferating here. Just to hook this up. Well, to itself, but nevertheless. So we have everything proliferated going in, and then we will have these proliferated on the way out. Just gotta enable it. Give it some drones. A lot of drones. A lot of drones. Demand, demand. Because these are already proliferated, and they will always be proliferated. Once these come in here, these won't be proliferated in the first instance because it hasn't bootstrapped yet. Once that goes through here, it comes out here and starts going through here, causing it to proliferate. So now these are proliferated going in. And then, shortly thereafter, these get proliferated, causing the sprays to then become proliferated sprays. Now it's just a matter of producing enough blue paint for everyone. Alright, and to do that, need to do some madness. But first, let's do another run of... Do we need... Yes, do a second run of graphite. Of not graphite, of these guys here. across. We will proliferate this as well. Do we need another run of green? Or sorry, yeah, do we need another run of green? I will need another run of green. First we do this. Oh, I'm actually lacking these. Nice. Bit of losses run of assemblers. Is there a way for me to... Thank you. So we need input here, output here, and then a second input on the other side of green, which will come pre-proliferated because that is part of our grand design. There we go. More blue paint. Lots more blue paint. That should match the throughput here. So now we no longer use... We now no longer use blue for what just happened. Stop it. We now no longer use green for anything. It is now blue. Demand. And you are now blue. So anywhere where was once green is now blue. That's how that works. You clear settings and you are now blue. Demand. It's going to be a while before that really kicks off, but alright, so look for the green, swap it to blue. Not proliferating that. We are, however, proliferating this. You go blue. That's not going to output, is it? Unless I go over there. Yeah. Going to have to physically go to these places, which is fine, I guess. Upgrades. This should be way more cost efficient now that we have. I wouldn't do this if we didn't have fire ice because the graphene is just a little bit too valuable, but we do have fire ice, so I'm willing to do so. This also means that I should stop exporting green because there's no world in which we want to export green anymore. The exception being of, let's see, local demand supply. The exception being for continuing proliferation on grass world. But we can swap that up when we get there. Hello. There are definitely some places which are still operating on green, like these places over here. You now operate on blue. You now operate on blue. Give blue. I have too much green. I don't have a whole lot of use for it. It's gonna take me a minute to get this out of my inventory. As we slowly convert it all into blue. First shipment of blue has arrived here. We have more green over here. Yes, please proliferate this. Greatly. Next, here's our titanium processing. That one needs to be proliferated. For sure. That one's already done. This is not our primary titanium. We appear to have some titanium here. That's the one we used to bootstrap, and it still just exists. Hello, you are important to me. It'd be nice if there was an easier way to do this. Really would be nice. How's this looking? It should be full of lower tier stuff. It is. Great. None of this is being proliferated. This has already been updated. Did I already do our titanium processing? And I just didn't see it? Is that what's going on here? Updated, updated. Updated. It's not titanium. Here it is. It is updated. Okay. Good. I'm okay with this. So I think that's everything on this planet. Should be everything on this planet. Another once over from space. You are updated. You are updated. You are updated. Gonna catch up to him today. Good. Good luck. You know, I'm enjoying doing this game slowly. It really, it's making me happy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything but blue. Actually, no, we got a green one over here. Oh, nope, that's this is our production. Our blue production. Now, do these happen to have enough space for me to dump green into? Because something tells me the answer to that is no. Almost though. So that's nice. Green. That way we can turn this from demand. No, we should demand this. But this should no longer be supply, but instead store. That way it has no chance of going out anywhere. There's nothing supplying it. So it will only be supplied via these belts. Okay. Alright, so we should have lots of blue production now. This is not... I love to see it. That's so much. Okay, ooh. The next thing on the list to do... This is already filling up and I dislike that. But we've got it. Should I export hydrogen here? Yeah, I should export hydrogen here if I haven't already. So yeah, I'm pretty certain I haven't exported hydrogen here. So let's export hydrogen here. So we are producing it here. I just remembered something. I have to save a space warper slot for all of these. Oh boy. I have to redo all this, which... Oh god, I forgot about that. I remember that being the reason why I stopped doing the whole... Oh, well, that's gonna be annoying. The system can support it. It's fine. I just have to reconfigure everything. Yeah. Why is Reacher stopped? It's several reasons. It's technically not stopped. It's just very slow. But it's not going to be going. It's not going to be going anywhere in the near future. Nowhere fast it is. Let's see. For green science, we require the next stage of chip, the quantum chip. Nope, it's the plane filters, for which we require cashmere crystals. We'll do these here. Hydrogen, graphene, diamond. Team belt warpers the others. Yeah. That's... yeah. We're gonna have to make some serious spaghetti with that. Okay, cashmere crystals. I'm looking for this button. These are produced in an assembler. Which we need more of circuit boards. Buildings, assemblers, iron ingots. Gears. Oh, this is here. I did not even notice this here. Okay. It's fine. What was the recipe again for these guys? Yeah, it's 4 to the... The only thing that we need a lot of is the hydrogen. The rest of them can just kind of go nuts. Okay, so cashmere crystal... We need hydrogen, graphene, and then diamonds, or the titanium diamonds. The output rate 4 seconds. Okay. Nope. Okay, so this recipe is hydrogen, graphene, titanium crystal. Hydrogen, graphene, titanium crystal. Demand, demand, demand. And you go to Casimir crystals. Supply. Drones, please. Was I actually out of drones? I think I ran out of drones. Let's pick up some more drones. Hello, drones. I don't know, how about 400 a year? Take us a while to run out of those. Go nuts. Sorter Mark III. Others are Mark 1s. Copy. Paste. Now it's hydrogen, and then it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter. Is that true? Yes. Yes, it is. Yay! Go, hydrogen, go. Why are you not exporting? Oh, because you don't have the basic materials yet. Okay. Alright, Casimir crystals are now producing and available to export. I think we have no more export slots here, yeah? Yeah. Gotta add a new logistics station. Let's go add a new logistics station. Giant mall world. Okay, you take Casimir crystals. 2,000 of them. Remote demand. Local demand remote supply. You get a helping of drones. And some space vessels. You don't have power. Let's fix that. Go do your things. Nice. Alright, so now we have those done. Next item on the docket will be the quantum chips, not plane filters. We can import titanium glass. I don't know if we are importing titanium glass. We are now importing titanium glass. Remote demand, thank you. And you some more of this. So for the next set here, these are in an assembler, correct? An assembler. And they are extraordinarily slow, so that should not be... Ugh. I know how to solve slowness problems. Yeah. Okay. It's not even a benefit for using higher tier stuff in this one. Outside of Mark III processor assemblers. See, science is working. Whoever said science is stopped. Ha! It's just very slow. Alright, so Casimir crystals. Titanium glass. Plane filters. Demand. A few drones, 10-ish should suffice. And now power. Dark Fog has been oddly quiet. Not oddly quiet, I have pummeled them into submission. They have nothing. I've drained their hive to the point where they don't have enough matter to recreate their units. I've damaged their space fleet so they don't have a full space fleet anymore. And I've also cleared off every planetary infestation on there, so they're not harvesting anything else. And hard locked all the worlds with the defense grid so they can't return. The exception being on this world where they where I'm currently farming them. So this belt is the wrong way. I do actually need to check back onto this planetary base because it's... This guy is... This guy has got some extra drops that I haven't accounted for yet. Sorters. 2, 3, 4. I haven't accounted for them because they're kind of low tier and I just haven't cared to. Alright, gears, boards, pure silica, and prisms. tier 3 now. Gears, boards, silica, and prisms. You hold gears, boards, prisms, silica. Easy. Update this to... Okay, it just doesn't matter. This is not ever farming fast enough. Alright, so first step, we dump all of this into here. You know what? I will update this. Just so I can see it at maximum potential, yeah? This is already upgraded. Sweet. Ready to toss depots and add to top those splitters for local supply? No thank you. I have better things to do. This is actually quite fun. Grab a couple more of you. Let's upgrade you as well. There's zoom in. I got some extra circuit boards, some gears. I could use a little bit more silica. Not that I use it much, or silicon, sorry. Do those dark fog shards burn in thermal generators? They do, which I'm likely going to need to do soonish. In fact, let's pull out some of this. Start burning these. Just to, it's free energy, you know? The battlefield analysis do is like a loot system for defeating enemies. Yes, it does a few more things than just loot, but yes, it loots as well as allows you to set units in it to like set a patrol position. It also repairs nearby structures. It's got several very good uses. It's quite nice. It takes so long. Used to level up. Do I happen to have more of these? I do. Get in there. Charge up, please. All right, so we've gotten that. Should I enable other goods as well? Probably not. Much quieter than when using turrets. Than missile turrets? Yes, that's for sure. I'm still over here. Because I can enable some of these other drops as well. Like regular glass, magnets, copper, iron, hydrogen. I wouldn't mind having a comprehensive drop list. Just everything. Come back to that later. Is this supplying anything right now? It is. We were actually using these things. Not at maximum capacity, but it's trickling in there. Look at the blue upgrades. It's beautiful. Right. I came here to do a thing. What was it? What did I come here to do? We have plain filters. Now we require quantum chips. Let's do quantum chips. This is a great place to do quantum chips. Be faster to figure out what they don't drop. You raise a good point. It was quantum chips was 2 to 6, so we can do 3 times 6, 18 of these in a row, which is not a few. Quantum chips. Alright, processors, plain filters, quantum chips. Demand, empower, and drone. Go nuts. In, out, and quantum chip. I'm out of Mark 1 sorters. It's illegal. I really would like to have a nicer, more obvious system for... more orderly system for what goes where. That way I don't have to browse around each of these every time. Sometimes I'm just blind and miss it. Do I not have Mark 1s publicly visible? Did I take off Mark 1s? I think I took Mark 1s off, didn't I? Oh well. I'll just use Mark 2s forever then, I guess. They cost more power, but it doesn't really matter now, does it? Is this right? Okay. Out. In. Copy. Paste. Go. You have your goodies yet? You have no plane filters. Does not surprise me. It does not matter which one is which, in so much as they are selected. No, no. This is fine. Alright, so plane filters are being produced not next to this thing. They're being produced over here. And they're not being produced at all due to lack of cashmere chips. Or cashmere crystals, and those are not being produced due to lack of hydrogen. This is not being constructed due to lack of hydrogen, which is not being imported anywhere. Okay, let's fix that. Import hydrogen, please. Now, I'm also exporting hydrogen here, so I need to. I do wonder. Once I power this up, remote demand, am I going to immediately get it from this world? Is hydrogen going to come from here, go around the world, and land here? So that would be rather unpleasant. So I think that's not, I think it doesn't do that. I would not be surprised if it did. Need power. Okay. You just... There we go. Round and around and around you go. Just get out of my inventory. Okay. Okay, so this should fix the Casimir crystal problem. For this is a good one. Alright, so that should fix the Casimir crystal problem. Did I export quantum chips? No. I also didn't export plane filters. Quantum chip. Is there anything else I didn't export? I think not. So now we have quantum chips, and we have graviton lenses exported, so it's just a matter of heading back over to Science Facility and doing that. Okay. While I am here, let me produce a bunch of orbital collectors. Because we'll be heading back that direction. This is still running. Shouldn't be surprised by that. Somewhere, anywhere. This will do fine. Alright, steel, titanium, processor, and those things, particle containers. Titanium. Steel. Wait, is that the right titanium? Yes, it is. Processors and particle containers. Processors. Particle containers. And a small helping of drone. Go get. Out here into you goes this. In. You take these in the minimalist, the most minimal amount possible. You're also going to need drones and power. Drones. Power. Alright, now you... It's basically the same thing. Literally crafting them right here. Let's take 2 more of these. Drop you right here. you make these, for which we need particle containers and titanium alloy on top of this. We don't need you here. One and particle container and titanium alloy. Particle container. Titanium alloy. Supply. Demand. That's fine. In. And power. Now I need one more of these. Placed here. You store these exactly the minimum amount possible. That should do it. That should be the good bit. Now, I would like not have to go grabbing all the other ingredients, but this should help immensely. If I were to just have a box that stores the items necessary to craft the I guess I can just automate them, I suppose. It's not gonna hurt me to automate it. Yay. This needs this, this needs this. Let's get a fair few of those going. Now I want these over. I'll just grab 2 more of these. Same process here. You, for the next stage, require blue reinforced and charged accumulators. Are charged accumulators? They are different. Okay, charged accumulators. We need blue ring, blue magnets, and we need thrusters. Drones, please. Thank you. One more planetary right over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then output here. you store these? The most minimum amount possible. This is your purpose. Now, you glad you had those energy accumulators? Yes, I am glad I had the energy accumulators. This is why we make energy accumulators. I want to automate this as well. This should be... well, come back to that in a minute. So there's two other things I need to do. I need to automate accumulator production and then automate accumulator accumulating. So let's do that. Into my inventory, please. All right, accumulator production. What does it take to craft accumulators? Not much. Well, it takes blue. Iron. Blue magnets. And what else? Iron, blue magnets, and green diamonds. Demand with some drones. And power. It's just the three of those things, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's in, and then another one of these to out. You hold accumulators. I didn't output. Alright, so now we need to do the thing which causes accumulators to accumulate. Which we can do, I guess, right here. Just need one more. Is that true? Charged accumulator. Now I'll just loop it into this one over here. Keep the accumulator next to the accumulator. Transport. This doesn't need to be here. Because it doesn't really matter. So your purpose, send accumulator out. You retrieve accumulator. You charge. You hold charged accumulator of at max 200. Sounds like a good plan to me. You will sit there and charge indefinitely is what you will do. This is your purpose. Okay, so that's good. And you are already good to go. So all I have to do is dump charged accumulators into you, and you should start going. Well, once these start going. Which, not very fast, put it that way. 1.5 a minute. Oh god, it's so slow. That's fine. This does not need to be fast. It just needs to go. We are not exporting things here at all. This explains a lot. Okay. Nice. So I'm going to add an orbital here. I need to snag one of a couple of what? Oh. There we go. Got one, that's all I needed. I think that's all I needed. That's all I needed. So we head back down to here. All the way down to the other pole with the giant hat. We add one more of you. Huh, can I conveniently leave the lava there? Yes, I can. Makes me happy. Kinda sorta. Gotta move it just a little bit in here. As close as it's gonna get. Alright, so you hold minimum of these. Local demand remote supply, you hold minimum of these. Local demand remote supply, you hold minimum of these. Local demand remote supply. This is your purpose. And you get any amount of drones to facilitate this. We said a separate slot for distributing warpers. That would be nice. This warpers auto-distribute. They do have a separate inventory slot, but not for distribution. Okay, so that can be used for other things. This can also be used. We are not producing quantum chips. Why? plane filters. We're not producing plane filters. Why? Where was that? It's over here? Here's our titanium glass. We're producing this. Here's our cashmere crystals. We're producing this. These are all getting consumed. You can't has cookie? Oh my. How you doing? Plane filters are in fact being produced, and they are supplying. So where's... Oh. These are being produced. So where quantum chip? Why are you not being produced? Quantum chip. It's just the... No, we are producing them. It's just the plane filter production is very, very, very slow. This is due to processing speed on these machines. Okay, what does it take to make tier 2 of these? About to upgrade. Now, the upgrade from tier 2 to tier 3 is not much. It's twice the amount of power for about 30% effect. Which isn't, you know, great. But, it's fine. Let's help us a little bit. We just need to duplicate this entire setup is what we need to do. Just in its entirety. We're gonna need a lot more of these tier 2s. Still need more of these. These are using tier 1 sorters, which I do not currently have access to. Not without crafting. They're just not as power efficient as the tier 3s. Not expensive. You'd always field them unless it's low resource seed. They're not as power efficient as the Mark 1s and Mark 2s. Yeah. Okay, we are just going to run this out here. Casimir, this needs to be titanium glass. It doesn't actually matter which one is which. We're not throughput locked here on this. Go. So we've more than doubled our output on these. It's kind of intense. But with this, we should be getting these processes a bit faster. Certainly getting Casimir's. Alright, so let's go set up green science after checking back on our after we check back on our goodies. It only cures more power efficiency. I mean, the tier 1 stuff is incredibly power efficient. That's for sure. Okay, so how many of these are we getting here? Where is this? Here it is. We got 2. We got 2 of them, which is fine. We're bottlenecked on accumulators, actually. Are you not outputting? What's going on here? You're outputting. Bottlenecked on accumulators. Why are we bottlenecked on accumulators? It's producing accumulators. It's just accumulator speed. This shouldn't be a big deal, but let's go up to 4 of them. Okay. So I will sort her off of these then. So give 1 sorter, please. Split it 3 ways. You'll need to be split twice. Regardless. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. And so you go into here, and then from out here, we go down. And then across here, and then up here, and then we go. Okay, that is uninteractable. You're undoing all of this. Splitter, please. That's 3. And we need to split it again. Like so, I believe. And now we need 4 of these. One, 2, I don't like this. I'll just put it this way. These things are obnoxiously large. If I'm going to do this, why am I even splitting it like this? Okay. We're doing this now. In charge okay. Better. So we get somewhat more of these. I have a whopping 3 to play with right now. That's fine. We can go add them to the planet. And while we're there, we get to add more things to the, oh, wait a minute. I should probably get a couple more of these. There's no way we have any of these regular planetary ones, is there? Not really. Alright. We got a couple to play with here. So we need to go to Big Gas Giant, and then to do science. Not necessarily in that order, but I'm going to do it in that order. Let's go. So we now go do green science. Speaking of science, I believe I've got a few more of these to click on. Yeah. Is that it? Might be it. I think that's it for now. This is our system. See if we can land near the equator. I think we're gonna have to get very close to this planet in order to see where existing ones are. Yeah, they're all the way up here. Manual collecting resources on gas giant. I didn't know that was possible. Hello. Okay. I get the feeling we're going to leave some of our drones behind. Which I'm fine with. They'll catch up eventually. Okay, now we have all these placed. You could soft lock yourself from the gas giant, you know, that makes sense. Just to double check here. No infestation? No infestation. Planet Devourer. I mean, we do devour planets every so often, yeah. Alright, so time for new science. What is the limiting factor? Is it still yellow science that's bottlenecking us here? It's somewhere between yellow and purple. Red is slowing down a lot. We do need to completely redo science. It's time to finally completely redo the science tree. I'm so happy. Purge everything on this planet. It's going to feel so good to purge everything on this planet. Just shy of literally everything on this planet. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is create green science. Which requires import of 2 new materials. Local demand, remote supply. Local supply, remote demand. So, we need these guys. 1200. Remote demand. And we need these guys. 1200. Remote demand. Oh. It hurts me to see nothing change, to see none of them come over. But that's not a... They're already configured. Did I not configure them properly? Where are they not coming over? I must have not configured them properly. So we are producing 33 a minute. Alright, so to get the science going, we just need a spot to build it. This looks like a great spot to build it. A few more rows of plane filters. I should get at least some. Like, we're producing 30 a minute. It's been more than 2 minutes, which is the amount we need to get like a minimum shipment here. So I'm guessing I've misconfigured something because we should get some. Do I have to export them? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, right, we are using these here. You now do blue. What were we doubling here, or proliferating here? It was something I deemed important, and I think it was graphene. We'll have to look at where we're... have to look around to see what's getting proliferated. We will find it sooner or later. There's not much here. Certainly not much active. Surely it was over here, question mark? No. I do not know. I must have considered it quite important if I was proliferating. But, nevertheless. I don't see where it is. So, we are going to pass on. Return to our previous task. These? No. Okay. Well, moving on. To produce green science, we require what objects? It is these two, so we will request this, and we will request this. Demand some drones and power. Now we need these science facilities. This will be a good start. And we can simply run this back to whence it came. And you hold green science. If that's the case, we'll give it a few more drones, I think. Drone this incredibly high. Green science. They do outputs to either side, does not matter. And now we need one more planetary. Alright, so is now the time when I redo all the science? I think now's the time when I redo all the science. Because this is a catastrophe. We've been spaghettifying it for far too long. Yellow science let's do yellow science here. Alright, so this is not proliferated. I want this gone. You are coal. You just go straight into here. That's what you do. Good job. You're done. Yellow science, I'm going to move to here. Science button. Yay! Let's do this, because we want 2 of these towers at least. Get a little bit more separation between them, because the grid is unpleasantly placed. In fact, why have I placed this thing on this grid line specifically? That's a mistake. This is better. You need to be copied, deleted, pasted here. Good. Good. One of these is going to be exporting energetic graphite. Which one? You. You is also doing coal. It's you. Alright. For the sake of keeping things operating, I will be reconnecting this to the spaghetti factory. However, the spaghetti factory will be disabled in the near future. If we need a second run, we'll do a second run. Yellow, yellow. And yellow. And drones for you. Where drone? Or just there. Max drone. It does not matter which side is which, in so much as they are both enabled. Okay, for the sake of keeping things going, we are going to export this here. No, not that. This. You know what? That's fine. That's not going to live for very long anyways. Alright. Look how nice it Look how nice it is. Spewing out yellow. Yellow, yellow everywhere. It's beautiful. Okay, so yellow has been massively upgraded. Green exists. Let's see, what's going to be another good one to add? I'm going to do blue next. Let's do purple next, I think. Well, this is the half measure here. This is going to get in the way of the pattern. But purple is... Yeah, purple needs to be redone. What do we need? We need processors and fiber optic cables. For which we need another one of these. Should be right about here. Processors and fiber optic cables, please. Processors and fiber optic cables. Don't need 100 of them. 40 should suffice. You already have power. Good. Demand local supply. Alright, so I need to grab all of this from here. Set you to 0, set you to 0. Grab all of you, shove you into this. I also need to grab all of you, shove you into this. Our fiber optic cables are clearly hurting. I should set that. What are you? You are bullets. You no longer need to exist. We don't use bronze bullets anymore. This is supplying bullets, which is hilarious to me. Hey, we got new... Huh, we're actually out of ground units. Can I craft more? Yes, I can craft more. Will I craft more? Let's see if I can. No, we cannot. Yes, I can. There we go. Give me some reinforcements here. Nice. Okay, so now that is done. You can be deleted. And these guys are fine where they are, actually, but they do need to be... do need another one of these here to replace it. Like so. Let's redo these wirings. Redo this as well. These are already Mark III sorters. Nice. I'm looking for this button. Delete. What do you require? These two processors, please. And fiber optic cables. Processors, fiber optics. Demand, purple. You stay on supply with drones and power. Alright then, input, 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 input. Now we just need to get this guy over to the outside as well, for which I'm going to need some more belts. You, no, you, yes, you. Request from me, belts, blue belts, buildings, blue belts. 800, please. Remote demand. Q. Why do you send me them in batches of that many? This is fine. This is fine. Just gotta wait for these. Unless I redo this here. Which I think I'd like to try to do. So if I put it on the other side, probably make the jump. Because this just has to go out here, like so. This just has to go here. Alright. That was our last belt. And this is not connected. Sadness. Oh look, one more belt. Okay, now it's all connected. Alright, it does not matter which is which in so much as they are both enabled. And now we have lots of science. And because we are still operating... Actually, we have literally everything done for this tier of tech until we get green operational. There is no reason for me to be doing this at all. Actually, I do see research speed there, but I don't know that I care about doing research speed at all, so I'm just not going to entertain the... I'm not going to entertain the... I'm not going to entertain the spaghetti. Science is offline. And will remain offline until it's been completely reworked. Okay, so next we need to do the other colors. Red and blue are the next ones, and red is an incredibly big offender of all things, so that's going to be interesting. Alright, so let's do blue next, because blue is super simple. All of this goes away. We're left with basic iron ore. Let's see, this goes away too. more iron ore. And we are exporting ore here, right? There's a battlefield base nearby. Hey, that's where that stuff went. Alright. I was wondering. Where's our ore export? Copper ore. Stone. We're really not exporting iron ore here? Is it on the other side? Like, this shouldn't be on the other side. Yeah, we got nothing on the other side. This is a military only. Okay. Oh. Which one of you is doing diamond? One of you is importing diamond. So we need to export iron ore here. This is an importer. This is an importer. This is an exporter, but is full. Exporter, but is full. Importer. Importer. Okay. I'm gonna be the poster child for the industrial military complex. I see nothing wrong with this. It's not going to fit there. This is not going to fit here either. These are just in the way. Alright, well. We need to devour faster. We are actually devouring reasonably fast, but let's go over here then, because we need another one. And there's space over here. Is there? There's coal here. There's oil here. Yeah, that's never going to work. I think we just put this down anywhere it fits. And move it later if necessary. So we need to export basic goods here. Iron ingots. Iron is local demand, remote supply. You say oil. Why are you like this? I could use some additional drones. Where did my belts go? Belts, thank you. Give me some drones. Just... I went through that drone count very quickly. Why are you giving me in groups of 600? Oh, right. The upgrade gave them to me in groups of 600. You set up input for the quantum CPU? I believe not. Okay, let's just get this here and start dumping all of this into here. Your purpose is supply this, supply iron ore. That'll get devoured from wherever it is. Shove all the iron ore into here. There we go. Do you want a list? You have a list. The Herfist refused it. Oh boy. Alright, here's another great place to do science. Alright, do you have your drones yet? Drones should be arriving shortly. They're right here. We know where they are. Alright, so blue science. Blue science. What does blue science require again? It's magnetic coils and circuit boards. Magnetic coils, circuit boards. Demand. This is where we need the drones. Oh. Clear settings. Okay, we do not have any of these items on this planet, which is not a surprise. Local demand, remote supply. It's an import. Local supply, remote demand. So we're going to import here. Import magnetic coils at this amount. Now we just need circuit boards imported. It's a bit many, but they will get used. Local supply, remote demand. Alright. These are not coming in quickly at all. And that makes me sad. Which leads me to believe something has gone wrong with that production chain. Whatever the case may be, you need to be blue science. Get inside. And it's time to export these. Export, export, import, 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 import along the way. Oh. Okay, there's a inconveniently shaped hole in the graphic. Alright, and now you just have to export. Ta-da! Then science spews forth. Great. Blue science is going. An overflow of hydrogen and a lack of graphene. Understandable. This is a similar predicament to most of us. Alright, so this is good. These are the main science consumers. This is one of our many red science producers. We no longer need this here. Or any of this here. This all goes away. All of it. We need another one of you, for which I need steel. Steel. Go. There's so many resources in this planet that just need to be dealt with. Alright, so this guy with its relatively small oil production, relatively low oil production, goes into here. This goes here. You get, this is coal. You get unrefined oil. And now we pour this stuff into you. The energetic graphite goes into one of these. This one specifically. And we do a little bit of cleanup. Remnant fuel on the floor. I'm just gonna burn it, so I don't want to have to deal with it in my inventory. Alright, nice. You're not the coal one, or graphite one. There we go. Okay. You go there. We're going to do the red science. Where do I put red science? Red science can go here, I guess. It's not a bad place. What is inside? Oh my god, I don't want to deal with this. You already farmed enough DF items to build 150 of the DF research buildings? I don't know what that is. So somewhere on this planet, we are exporting hydrogen. It's right here. Nope, that's deuterium. Got excited. It's right here. Good enough spot for red science, I suppose. What does red science take again? Red science takes hydrogen and energetic graphite. Easily solved. However, I guess there really is no other however. Alright, give me hydrogen in substantial amounts, and energetic graphite in less substantial amounts, and then red science out here. You need drones. And you have power. I would like to get a second red tower started, just so I have it blueprinted or laid out. So I can massively expand if necessary, as necessary, when necessary. Output, output, everything else is input. Should do it out and in. Ta-da! Alright. 1 and 2. Red. Ooh, I'm looking for this button. Ta-da! We have red science again. Alright. Let's purge this. Dump this into red science. Alright, so all red science from across the world needs to go get collected and dropped into here. So I believe we have all the sciences now officially crafted here. We got purple, red, blue. So blue, red, then yellow, purple, and we did green over here. So all of these are officially and done. All these are officially done and upgraded into their game appropriate, tech appropriate versions. So now I just have to get them all shoved into one of these. Oh hello, that's a lot of science. This man's ate it again. We're yellow. Here you are. Yeah. That'll do. Playing with mods or without mods. We're enjoying the brand new expansion. I'm aware that there exists mods for this game, but we haven't played since we completely did everything on early access release. Building a multi-layer Dyson Sphere is fun. And I'm enjoying it here. Okay. So next up, let's first go purge the rest of the red science. This is no longer useful. Is it? Is that true? This is not being used. This is still being used. We'll leave this for the time being, but it is close to the time where we need to purge it entirely. This goes away. Here is another red science tower. This is no longer necessary. Let's send coal to where it belongs. We can properly duplicate it. Coal supply. Oh boy. see. Alright, so this should be just shy of it. All the coal has been taken care of. Shove coal into... Wait a minute. Shove coal into coal box. And now we shove graphite into the graphite box. Which is over... So this one, this one. It's hydrogen. Oh boy, this is how this works apparently. How high did this stack? It's fine. $666. Go away. Alright, where is another red tower? Should stick out like a sore thumb. So we have the science over here. I don't see anymore. That can't be right. Did I finally get them all? We should have limited... If that's the case, then we should have very limited across the map runs. Nice. Okay. I think we got them all. I think I know why we had less than I expected. Because I already purged one earlier. Okay. So now we just need the actual science facility. Which, this looks like a great place for it right here. We need another one of you. Steel. And particle containers. Is it just one or is it two? It's two actually, isn't it? Oh, wait, we're crafting. Stop it. Yeah, we need 5 items now. Use a control F feature. You could watch your production tab on the planet, though. You imagine. It would be nice to have something like that. Say, hey, find me the nearest assembler with this recipe. Oh god, we have so much of this that needs to go away. That just needs to get sent over to Forge World. Okay, so we add lines of science, 1 and 2. So for here, we have 5 sciences for the moment, so we just need 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do the other 3 on the other one. which will be here, I guess. So, one, two, and three, followed by 4, and I guess a splitter 5. Unless I want to not do the splitter and do the jump around. I'm going to jump anyways, so we can do this kind of splitter. All right. 2 inputs each. And these do not require outputs. One input each. Keep it consistent. That's all 5, and now you in. There we go. That should be everything all redone. And now we just need to enable these with drones. Set to an appropriate amount. Drones. Purple and green here. Now, I don't expect any green to come through because apparently we misconfigured the one of the options. But oh boy. It should just be as simple as demand. Oh, we did get green. Okay. So it's working, it's just stupid slow. Which, that's fine. Ah, this is satisfying to see. So green science is online. Max the stockpile, I would prefer not to. It does look pretty. I will say this, the science in this game, incredibly pretty. Making rainbow science, yes, every color of the color. Alright. Everything else in this world is basically just, oh yeah, there's spots of green going through. If a plan comes together, me too. I'm concerned as to how little coal we're using now. we're definitely shy. We're shy on coal. And high. We're low on energetic graphite, but high on coal, which leads me to believe there's other problems going on. But yeah, pretty much everything. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I needed to export raw ingredients. We have copper here being exported. We have... Where's our raw metal export? Right here. That should be all. We've got all the raws going. So we do want to stop processing, like all of this stuff here, creating energetic graphite. We want to stop it here. What about orange? It's just, we've got yellow and red's the same difference. Now we can just expand. This is going to become a clipping issue, and I am so happy about that. Yeah. We found it. Max stacks on this. Increase blue because we can. How are we looking on red? Character first. Nope, already here. Let's produce some more of this. We are out of fuel. Three more of these. There is no way that we max the production capability of... Well, let's build a bunch more of them. Need one more. Nice. Alright, so we've got ourselves a lovely little situation here, a lovely little setup. Going to increase green, but green is going to suffer immensely in the resource shortage department. The only reason we have some at the moment is lack of use. I will set it up to do a second, just so I don't have to think about it later. I have no expectation of it being used. At least not meaningfully. So quantum chips for us are a problem. In terms of throughput, at least. Okay. Heard making warpers out of green science is more efficient than lenses. Is that true? Yes. It is expensive to start up, but it is true. I can show you the recipe. So these consume one quantum chip and one graviton lens. in order to produce 2 green science. I can alternatively, because one space warper uses 1 graviton lens. However, converting green science into space warpers converts 1 green science into 8 space warpers. So if I were to construct green science, I get 2 green science for the cost of 1 chip and 1 lens. I can then turn those gravity lenses into, turn those green sciences into space warpers at a ratio of 1 to 8. So for the cost of 1 graviton lens and 1 quantum chip, I get 16 space warpers. The difference, of course, is that it costs quantum chips, which is a little bit of it's an entirely different assembly production line, because graviton lenses cost strange matter, which costs deuterium, and what else does it cost? Yes, deuterium and iron, really. Deuterium, iron, and copper. Also graphene. But these cost, oh boy, processing speed. But honestly, they're not heinously expensive. They're very slow to craft, very slow to create. So I don't see that as a terrible thing. They cost basically the same basic ingredients, anyways. Like it's hydrogen, graphene, titanium. I think titanium is the only part that is not in a graviton lens. This is regular diamond. Graphene doesn't take, yeah. But it is definitely cheaper in the long run to use these. They do, of course, cost quantum chips. But now that we have green science, we can do all kinds of things. Namely, unlock destroyers, which makes me very, very, very happy to do. And we happen to have this just laying around, so this will be... We have enough of this green science laying around, so in a minute and a half, we will have destroyers active. This world needs to be completely redone. I need to come back here and redo this world, but I'm going to need a lot of drones and a lot of planetary logistics systems to do so. Remembered we needed to do more acid. So let's head back to Forge World and prepare to create our fleet. We need to do more acid. We definitely need to do more acid. I'm not convinced it feels like it hasn't made like hardly any reparations since its last battle. Yay! Alright, so now that we have destroyed... I'm just going to start the next one. Almost a level 11 base. Gravity missile, antimatter capsule, photon spotlight mining. We'll do that later. Dyson Sphere stress. Yeah! Let's do this. Ray receivers. This way we can start working on the Dyson Sphere stuff, which is going to become relevant very soon. Antimatter production. I'm happy. I am very close to this. I don't need to be here. Hello, green science. This is not what I wanted. Okay. You live here now. These have backed up. I need to purge some of these from existence. There is no chance that I get these purged from existence. I think I'm just gonna put a box here for now. Out of iron. Just a sorter with box. Manual transfer some of these. Hello there, Gundyr. What difficulty is the run? We're currently playing on the normal difficulty. The default settings, the everything is normal and ready to go. The same settings the average player will experience when they first start going on. When they first start going. Which is why I wanted to do this. So we can get the normal experience. This is connected to the grid, alright. It is... We're clearing out the backlog, as it was clogged for a moment. Is this? Hey, that wasn't upgraded. It's fine. Standard vanilla is the best way to experience a new update for yourself if you're starting again, in your opinion. Yeah, I have to agree with that. We've almost hit a level 11 base. It's close, but not quite. Okay, so the next thing on the docket is mass production of destroyers. See what that means? Oh, these don't even require corvettes as a crafting ingredient. Okay, did not expect. But we have corvette production. I can build it next to the corvette production anyways, I suppose. Or just right here. Right here looks good to me. So I can do this and then steel processors. Okay. Just in case we need more space over there. Alright, so destroyers. We won't need massive production speed of these. This is way overkill. What does it cost to produce destroyers? Expensive is what they cost. We need... Oh, does anyone remember what that one item was which I suspected was not appropriately configured at the other end? Like we didn't expose it to the mall. The logistics hub. Let's see. The other items we needed for this. Thrusters, processors, strange matter. Thrusters, processors, strange matter. Thrusters, processors, strange matter. Yeah, quantum CPUs? Oh. Well, we know those are working. They're just hilariously slow. Or I suppose not so hilariously slow. Because, well. Actually, these are capped over here. Where are we producing the quantum CPUs? Okay, so we've fixed that half of it. It's this half now that's suffering, which is just the processor speed on these. All right, well, I can double this up. That's fine. For now, however, we are going to be doing these. How slow is this? 8 seconds. Actually, this will be stopped by the belt. We need to use 2 or 3s, at least for most of it. Just interesting to me. Surprise to me, really. You know, I'm just going to do, for the sake of keeping it nice and pretty, we're going to slide this up, or it's going to become a mess when I place it down. And then output here, like so. Use 2 or 3 for everything because I'm at this point not interested in doing the other things. And that's definitely more cost efficient to use them. Okay. Destroyers. I will hold 200 of these in supply, because 200 of them is the maximum destroyer units I can carry as an individual. Local demand, remote supply. Local demand, remote supply. You need drones and power. $20 is more than enough. And then power. Alright, so this one specifically here. Oh, it's demand all. Is our power grid having problems? No. Oh no. We're out of processors and thrusters and strange matter. Okay. This has to go here. The others don't matter. As much as they are enabled. Okay, so lack of processor is a problem. We need to find processor. Why is processor a bottleneck? I have no idea where we're crafting processors. I haven't seen processors in a long while. We'll have to do that later. Processors. I figured out why we're missing processors. We haven't expanded processor production since we put it down. Hello, processors. You are not producing nearly enough processors for what we're asking. So let's just copy paste this again. Probably twice. Wrong button. This slides right in here. Let's see. I can wrap 2 more out here. I think I can fit them in here, though. We're just going to have to do it. Oh, we need to export first. Chips and microcrystalline components, which should be in strong demand. Better assemblers, it's cheaper, and usually it's cheaper to just do this. Power efficient, most other things. This actually does fit here, assuming that I do it manually. Outputs, inputs, and input. Lacking basic assembler. I will be upgrading these to Mark II assemblers at some point. Just this is going to be faster and easier to do as it stands. But that won't remain true forever. Nice. All right, so we just tripled our output. Which is nice. We can also expand these a few more outward this way, and then upgrade these to tier 2 when we need to upgrade a throughput more. I find it likely that we just maxed out our processor, our circuit board creation power, however. Or a microcrystalline component. One of the two. Okay, so next on the docket, remember how we have access to destroyers now? We're gonna blow up the destroyer. We're gonna use destroyers to detonate. Oh, hello, we missed one. You clear settings, you do blue. Demand. What were you doing? Oh, this is for our carbon nanotubes. We definitely want that. Cute. The fog is going down. I mean, it tends to do that. Oh, no, it's on. The fog is going. Yeah, so we just got destroyer production. So we're going to be doing that. Where are my destroyers? Where am I producing them? It was, I think, back right over here. Forgot to output on the belts. You are correct. Forgot to output onto the belts. Destroyers. How many do we have? 0. Not a surprise. It's going to take a little bit for our processor to catch up because these things also require processor. They don't require... Why are we missing strange matter? Well, let's go check on the strange matter. Strange matter is produced on a different planet. I want to scream. Okay, well now I know what I'm looking for here in terms of which device needs to be fixed. It's the carbon nanotube production. Oh, I can drop these off here. Here? Where are you? Can I go past you? Is this the right spot? This is not the right spot. It's right here. I can drop these off here. Okay. Alright, carbon nanotube production. Here you are. No, this is graphene. Which is not boosted. I should probably boost that. I haven't seen our carbon nanotube production in a hot minute. These are not producing because we are out of the green turbines. Oh, hello. Alright, where's carbon nanotube production? Pretty certain I circumnavigated the planet. It was right in front of me. Output blue, please. Thank you. Go. Alright, so I need to find our green turbine production. Here. You are failing because of... Oh my god, it's these again. Every time it's these. We're already... The electric motors, we're already duplicating them, or proliferating them. We just need more throughput. Like, are you missing something? Oh, we're actually missing. It's actually like a critical resource failure here. Okay. Which one is it? You're over here? Yes. I just realized the problem. Guys, we've been running off of... You see a problem here? After all of this time. Guys, this is a 48-hour save. We've been in this world for 48 hours. I want to blow something up. Time to quadruple the rock triple it? Yes. Okay. So basically every resource that we have been using, basically everything in this game, every other resource you see here requires these. This is a crafting ingredient for everything. This is the only production we have of it. period. This has certainly bottlenecked our everything for ever. Is that circuit production? Yeah, it's not much circuit production either. But circuits are not the bottleneck right now, so. Alright, you know, this is a great place to remind myself that it's time to wrap up, guys. It has been a great live stream. I'm looking forward to carrying on. We have immediate projects to do. Fix our throughput issues on these two elements, on some of the older infrastructure, followed by mass destroyer production. Once mass destroyer production kicks in, we will be removing the fog from our region of space. It's going to be a great time all around, at which point we can undo most of the defenses and such, and then just focus entirely on expansion. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. I'm like genuinely actually looking forward to it. It's gonna feel so good to do that. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. We'll be winding it down here. So have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our continued adventures in Dyson Sphere Program. Later.